right site. He's got 21 subscribers now. He needs to get to come to the new live. Then there's two spots you can click. You can end up on Nightbot or you can end up on the link. If you're on the computer, it takes you to the link. The guy that we're trying to get to only has 21 subscribers. Can you come to the new live and tell everybody I went to pick up an order? I had to start a new one because when I went to check the link, my live ended. I'll be back. Okay, we're not going to that store. Oh. Hi! Hi, Jehu. I had to use the restroom. Still a glorious day. MVP award. That's dedication, Edison. It was me in Mary's old stream. It's trying to get me to take orders before 3 o'clock when the bonus starts. But I'm not going to. I'll go back here. Go back here. Okay, we're back. Did you find some good work? Hey. Hi, everybody. I don't know who's here. Just everybody's back. Hi. Because I had to use the restroom and it took me a long time. So, Jehu. Nope, not yet. A couple of drops, but no rain yet. Okay, we're going to pull out of here and go do this delivery. We're done with DoorDash. We're going to try and get some Spark. This is only going to put us to, I think, yeah, this is only 32. But, you know, they don't even get a bag. For $32, you don't even get it in a cooler bag. For $2 for 4.39 miles.
Turn right.
I'm not going to kill myself. You don't get a bag. You get the picture of your bag. And you get the, you know, that delivery, but you don't get a cooling bag. It should stay cold. 3 ice creams. Well, it's true. You get what you pay for. You no pay, you no get. This might not even have a tip. Because it's 4 miles away. And, DoorDash has been paying me way more than $2 a trip. See, this is probably a no-tip order. So, no tippy, no cater baggy. Or if there is a tip, it's $1. $1.25. I don't think there's a tip though. Let's find out. We'll find out together. Together, wherever we go. Yay! Let's find out together. I even had a pillow. Is sub to you? Kumare. Yeah, we're trying to get subs for D, our friend D. You have to be on a computer, or he has to come back over here. Exclamation point D. If you're on a computer, you can do this. Or some phones. First buck chump. I took it because I want to keep my AR high. Because then you get the, you know, bigger orders. Campgrounds are really nice. I had no idea. They charge a lot, but they're really nice. Daisy May stayed in one. That was really nice. They had a little cabin at the campground. And they had it on, you know, picnic area, grill. But the cool thing was it had its own fire pit. So you had your own fire pit that you could hang out with at night. I thought that was amazing. Hey, Cherokee girl, how you been, honey? I've been so busy. I haven't gotten a chance to say hi. I was going to email you. I don't even know if I got a chance to do that. We're waiting for the pictures so we can turn them into cartoons. We got 20 new members today on the channel. That was amazing. Close to Main Road. Yeah, this takes me into The only problem with school ending is you get these kids' orders. Hey everyone, says Abby. Congratulations. Cherokee girl. I forgot. It's Addison. Yeah, that's Addison. Thank you, Music for Life. Our friend D, I think he's up to 21. Thank you for timing whoever that was out. Hey, Cherokee girl. Cherokee girl deleted a message. Not even gonna look. Let's see what's going on. That is true. I get to pay for it. The many drivers keep my food warm because they tip. You know, tipping nothing. This was a 6.5 mile run. And the only reason I said that is I forgot to put it in the cater bag, and I'm not going to stop the car to go get it for $2. I mean, it's going to be fine. It's nice and cool in the car. Everything's frozen. It's 3 ice creams. And it was in a freezer, so there's not going to be an issue. If I could put it on the roof in the 90-degree weather, I would. But it's only 81. So, no issue today. And it'll put us to $32. Which is way more than we had last time at this time. Last week at this time. Yesterday at this time. Oh, now they're going to start that crap where they try to send you to the other. You know, I'm going to turn this off. You guys ain't going to give me offers. I'm turning it off. Turn off. And when I come back on, you better give me some good offers, because right now it's nothing. DoorDash is better at $4 for 6 miles than what they're offering me. They took out my hands yesterday. That's why I have my braces today. So, still going to try to hit 130, but we're going to try and do it the long way. I'm hoping we could get an afternoon catering order. That would be amazing. That's the goal. Cater. Okay. It's there. It's waiting for you. When you come in the park, go straight. Do not turn left. I'm about halfway down past the stop sign, green porch light. I don't know if I have the porch light on or not. But, okie dokies. Thanks, Kamari, says Cherokee girl. My bad, you little vamp. What did I do? Cherokee girl, I subbed to you. My turn. Hello, Miss Mary. Hi, Katie. How are you, sweetie? Okay, cool. Yep, so I've got 2 people picking up things on the porch today. So that would be 7 and 15. That'd be $22. So hopefully I get that. I got 25 last night after I came home. A lady came from Bradenton to buy the lift sign for $25. She showed up about 10:40. So that put us technically to 190, but we get 32 of it today. So if we get those tips today, it'll bump up today's total. Let's see what happens. Because 32 and 22 is 54. 54 and 28 almost puts us to our number. So you first combine everything and do what you can to get where you gotta be. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Also, everyone should know, Miss Mary, some love, and double tap. Aw, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Katie is a new friend of ours. Feel free to sub her channel. It's a nice channel. She's a very nice person, and we want to support her. She's a new friend. We're making lots of new friends. It's just amazing. I love expanding, meeting new people from all over the place, and getting to know each other. That's what this is all about to me. networking, and delivering ice cream to kids. Children in need, charity work. You gotta do some charity work while you're out here. You know?
US 19
Gotta do the charity work. We did all charity work yesterday, but the bonuses really what's made the day.
Turn right onto West
Yesterday at 4:30, we only had $27 from noon, and it was like, oh no. So then we just turned it into a mission and a challenge, and we did it.
Turn right onto West Drive.
I mean, in 8.5 hours, I only got $32 in tips, if they stick. So the day was bad, but the bonuses were $64. And then with the sale last night, it saved the day. Because it all counts towards the kitty. It all counts toward the kitty. The kitty. I love kitties. Kitty. I need some mailboxes, dudes. Dudettes, friends. Hey, good mailboxes to take pictures of. Lots of new unhappy Amazon people running around. Hiya! Hey, Stats! What's up? We're just looking for mailboxes and doing DoorDash.
Turn left onto Crosswinds Drive.
How you doing, dear? Stat says, hey, cool. Cool koala. Y'all got to sub to that channel, too, because that's a fun channel. He did a nice homage to Mike, the bike dasher, whom we all adore. He's such a cutie patootie. Great personality. Fun to watch. He yells at the drivers like I do. Bike rage. But you know, we can't help it. That's the Florida way. The New Yorkers, I think, brought it down. Because it can't just be us. No, we don't take the blame for anything. We just supply the sunshine and the blue skies. They do the rest. Nothing interesting here. The houses are like bleh. Bland, and bland. With a side of bland, boring houses. But the location is spectacular. Song, not bad.
308 Crosswinds Drive is on the left.
Better hope you're not upstairs, because I ain't going upstairs. I'm not going up the stairs. Nope. Close by the driveway. I mean by the, nope, fucking way. $4 order and there's a big ass flight of stairs. Guess what? I'm not going up them. Just get put by the garage door. So that run was $12. She thinks I'm going up the stairs for her $2 fucking. She crazy. Who's a kid? Peeks out the door, looks at me. If it was the house next door, it would have been to the door. But that ain't happening. Well, since it was a kid, $2 tip is fantastic from a kid, you know, because kids don't usually think about tipping. So, yeah, they're Canadian, very niche. I think you might be right. I managed to hit everything before I leave the driveway. Thanks for the sub, Katie. Hi, JP. How are you doing? What up, what up, what up? I don't know where that came from. Anyway, I don't know if we're going to DoorDash or if we should try to do Spark. There's 3261 today. No, this week. Oh, it's Monday. Yeah, we're 3261 on DoorDash. And, yeah, I am missing all kinds of writing here. Canadian, very niche. Last thing I have is JP. Thanks for the sub, Katie. You're welcome. Okay. I don't have, oh, there it is. Dropping what? Dropping off one of the trucks today. Those stats, okay. 4 new meaty tread hydroplane resistant tires, balance, align, oil check, sensor sheet. Gotcha. Katie, I worked for Grubhub for a bit, but you have to drive far, and I don't tell you what you're going. Yeah, they do. That's actually incredible, because many years ago, I wanted to make a YouTube channel dedicated to playlists organized for other people. It's awesome that you made it happen. Hi, everyone. Okay. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I have no apps on. Punt. Gulf winds drive east. Stats, 4 months. Wow, congratulations. Paul J says, hi, Stats. To go. Okay. Do your Apple Maps spin around so you don't know where the hell you're going with no street names? It's very annoying. And yet the iPhone is way better for doing gig work than the Android. It's faster. And they don't burn out every year like the Androids do. Okay, Katie, stay safe. Have a great day, dear. You subbed you, Katie? Cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got 2 old Coke case holders. They're plastic. Just after the wood, they did those plastic ones. I got 2 of those today. They're red, Coca-Cola. That's what I got found today so far, Stats. Curbside shopping. And someone's supposed to buy the bike today. Somebody's supposed to buy the baby toy ice cream set. And then I've got a little grocery store thing I want to sell. And I've got 3 doll houses. 2 of them unfold. music for life. It says, blessed day to you, Katie. I don't know if I should, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know. There's no, roadies. Roadie's been like really dead. Spark wants to insult me. I really need to do some Spark. To turn Spark back on. Because at 3 o'clock, 3 of the places give you $7 extra. So everybody's going to be over at those 3 places. So technically, I could probably get some decent Spark orders. Not at the 3 stores that are doing the thing. Now see, they want me to go to Cold Stone Creamery again for 7 miles. I'm going to do it. Because it's going down to where I need to be. So I'm taking it. Because it's going south to the area with the Walmarts, with the bonuses. And it's $7. So that'll put us to almost 40. Or 7 and change, or 32 and change. It might put us to just 40 for the day so far. And then we'll see what we can do with blah blah blah. Spark.
Drive north on South Meadows Avenue, US 19 for a half mile.
It's Monday. Spark should be decent. Get out of my way. Home Depot's at 255, 55, 20 miles. Which Home Depot is it? Oh, I can't do that. Do that either. Yeah, let's go. Guys, let's go. Couldn't do either one of those because the Home Depots aren't located in the area that I can get to quickly. Like if it was a 355 at the Home Depot that I can get to quickly, then I would have took it. Took it. But it wasn't, so couldn't take it. Yeah, so this will put us almost to 40. And we only need 90 more, guys. Mama wants some cater orders. Mama wants some cater orders. Let's see. Blessed day. Okay, what's that? Brightness and corporate is very lucrative. I was doing work for a company not long ago that spent upwards of $10,000 weekly on lunch. Dash orders for employees. It's cheaper than catering. Is it? Yeah, some of these companies, like in Tampa, there's one on Wednesday mornings. It's about a half an hour, 40-minute thing, and it's $50. I want that. They don't give it to me. They give it to me at least once or twice a month. And I really love that order. Because it's a restaurant over by me and across the bridge drop off and then whatever. It's usually Wednesday and it's from Zifty. Deliver that, I never know what the hell they're going to give me. But they usually give me at least 4 a week. So they give me more cater orders than Zifty. So, I don't know. But they pay really badly. But I'm supposed to get 10 orders and then the floodgates are supposed to open up and I'm supposed to get these gloriously wonderful cater orders and it's not happened. Because I'm at 12 now and I'm still getting shit orders. A $600 catering order and it paid me $24, and then the order wasn't ready, so I had to wait a half an hour. So they gave me $15 extra. But a $600 catering order should have at least a $60 to $120 tip, and it didn't. So I don't know where that went. I think the restaurant keeps them. I think Tijuana Flats keeps the tips. Hope everyone is doing well. Hi, Mr. Butters. Hi, Big Tex. Welcome to your free membership. There we go. Yeah, we're just talking about whatever I feel like talking about.
Continue for 3 miles.
We'll get over to the lane we need to be in, and then we'll keep driving. Keep driving, keep talking, keep talking, keep driving. Hey, Big Tex. Hello, Mr. Butters. Love that name. Paul J. Just sub Big Tex. Thanks, Paul. Cool. That one right there is the brown truck is UPS. It's behind us. Paul J. Says Big Tex. At least this one's like $7. I think it's $6 or $7, something like that. It's more money. Mr. Butters, I've been subbed to Paul J since a week. Cool. Big Tex is throwing prayers and flames, and I think the company I was doing for work for gave their employees daily lunch allowance, and they were overly generous spending the company's stuff. Of course, that's what corporate lunches are. That's a lot of the cater lunches are just medical drug people, sellers, and they buy lunch for the office and then talk them into selling their prescription drugs. That's what most of it is for me during the week. And then we're doing some graduations. But the graduations, I don't know what's going on. I'm not getting any tips. And I know they tip on catering orders. So I don't know where those tips are going. They ain't coming to me. But after you do your 10, you're supposed to get bigger tips. And that's not happening. Nice. Yeah, I'm up to $40 after this order. Come on. Send. There we go. Hi, Michael. Michael Fike. How are you? Hello, Michael. Good to see you. Do you guys know Mike? Cool. Hi, Mike. Nice to meet you. We're doing another upside down DoorDash order. It's gonna put us to 40 for the day, and it's gonna take us where we want to be to do Spark. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Just share your newbie video. It was awesome, Michael. Cool. I can't read it. I don't know what he's saying. Hi, Share Bear. How you doing, darling? We're H&H. Of course we do. He's a good friend and mod over at him. Okay. Just give me a minute here. Let me get to my stop because I'm almost there. And we'll go mod it. We'll go subscribe and mod you. So just give me a minute, Michael. First, let me go to your channel. Let me subscribe. Oh, look, Mike's got 184 subscribers. Cool. I'm going to hit a short and just say hi. Hi, I subscribed your channel when you visited me today. Okay. There we go. Go back. Go back. While I'm waiting for traffic here. And then we're going to hit Michael. And make you a mod. And then you can sub to people. They can sub back. We try to help people get monetized here. We try to help with watch hours. Hey, JJ! We try to help with subs and watch hours the best we can. Support each other. No jealousy, no contesting, whatever the word would be. That was a bump. No competing. That's it. We're not competing with each other. We're just sharing, networking. This is a networking channel. We like to network and spend time together and laugh, make jokes, have time, support our channels, get monetized, make it all good. Get out the way. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up my second order from Cold Stone Creamery. So, give me a minute. We are trying to get Michael to 200 subs. Cool. Yep. I modded him. I can't make the thing. I modded him and I subscribed. So he can click on everybody, they can click back. He shouldn't have too much trouble hitting the goal. I'll be right back. I grabbed the wrong phone, so I'm already back. Yay! Okay, put this back over here. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi, Beck. Clean the seat off. My crumbs. Okay, let's go. Let's do it, guys. Music for life. Hola, salud, Jose. Jose Perez. Jose Perez. Let's go. 4.39 miles. Mr. Butters. Weldon Carey. Addison. I'm back. Layla B, hi. TikTok. MB7273. TikTok. Mr. Byrne. Mr. Butter says, I'm good. I think my cracked ribs are currently worse. Blizzard is going on outside. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Handmade and homegrown. I just sent to your channel. Cool. Hey, Share Bear. Says handmade and homegrown. H&H. Share Bear says, Mr. Butters, I subbed after my other channel. Sorry, I thought I was already. Yes, Share Bear has two supporting channels. Well, her main channel is supporter channel. Let's go. There we go. Sometimes I have to rearrange my shortness. Just sub to you, Share Bear. Wow. JJ, sub everybody. Everybody else sub back. JJ is Julie. She's a new friend of the channel also. We have a lot of new friends coming in. A lot of good, nice, good-hearted people. It's been awesome. I want to see if there's a light there. Publix. Cars are going on over there. There's a light there, you can go there and make a left turn. As opposed to driving a half a mile and making a U-turn. Make a U-turn. Do a burnout? No. No, these are my tires. I have to buy them. You don't do those after you start buying the tires. After you buying your own tires, you don't wear the rubber out anymore. The whole new ball game. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Got it. JJ. Thank you. I sent back. Cool, Share Bear. Yeah, this is what it is. It's networking and connecting. We don't talk to each other. How are we supposed to get to know each other and build our channels? You know? It's not the old tube where you just yak at somebody. It's interactive, which I love. I go to lives and shorts. I don't do a lot of videos. Unless it's for watch hours, then I'll binge watch to help people out. Share Bear, I subbed back to you. Cool, Mr. Butter. Mr. Butter. Mr. Butter. Oh, here we go. I'm going to turn it around so I can pay attention to the road instead of looking at myself. Beach with that on there, bitch. They will have you remove it. Tiki tiki. Mr. Butters. You're farther north than me. I hope the storm passes without issue. The far north is very far from other people. Hello, hi Oblivion. And JJ says, thanks everyone. Sub to Oblivion too. Oblivion subs back. Very nice. Nice channel. Channel friend. Obviously blue channel friend. Oblivion says, hello team. Hello all. Share says, music for life. I subbed with my alternate channel. Mr. Butt says, I'm experiencing 10 feet of snow. Damn. BRB says, BRB. JJ says, BRB. Make it a cuppa. Who wants one? I'll take one. Got a storm there too, Carl? Wow. Man, almighty, guys. Like, thumbs up. This is a new one. I had to start a new live because I went to click on something to check for Nicole and I accidentally ended my live. Oops. I could have got back on the Android phone, but the live is on the iPhone. Because iPhone, you can go down to almost 0 and still the phone will still charge. With the Android phone, it doesn't. If I'm live on the Android phone, it goes below 50%, it wouldn't charge anymore. Hanging on in the background, trying to figure out how to support more than 5 people. Aw. That's about what I do, 3 to 5 on the computer. So, have I, Carl? Español? Es no bueno? Mis disculpas. My Espanol is bad. But if they want to speak Spanish, that's okay with me. It doesn't have to speak English. Speak whatever language you speak. Google Translate, whatever you want to do. Layla B. You subscribe to Layla B? They're a cute name. Layla B. Cool. Yeah, this is only $5.73. So basically, it's free because this is where I was going. This is the exact road I was going on toward the Walmart I was going to because it has the bonus after 3 o'clock. There you are, Jose. Jose? Josu? Estoy estando unidos. Maniando? Ya. Siento que estoy en estado unidos. Cool. No hablo. It's okay. Mr. Butters, they can say, if he wants to, he speaks Spanish, that's fine with me. I have no problem with that. Somebody here speaks Spanish. I'm learning, but I don't have enough down to know that much, but basic little things. Pan, bread. Me. Mentioned you marry in my last. Oh God, Carl. I hope it wasn't bad. You're still not getting buyers. I have possibly 2 today, Matthew. We'll see what happens. Don't cross, bitch. Good girl. Thank you. Good girl. Yeah. I got one for the bike. It's only $7, and then one for the. It's a little toy ice cream shop from Melissa and Doug Kid Toys. It's a little wooden thing with plastic ice cream cones and scoops. It's very, very, very cute. Retails for like $52. I put it up for $15 because it doesn't have all the parts, but it's clean. Found it when I found the Schwinn bike. I sold that for $25 because it probably needed tires. And then they also bought a wagon, so that was a $60 sale because she gave me a $5 tip. Who knew? It was nice. Alright, is your stupid gate open? Yep. Cool.
To stay on Catherine Boulevard. Then 205 Catherine Boulevard will be on the right.
It says 203, 203. It's gonna give us a number.
The customer requested you hand them the order. Additional instructions are provided in the dasher app.
205 to 202. Music for that is Joe Jose por Fontanano Hace Milas. Look at this high uppy class place. I don't think so. The problem with these assholes is you gotta be psychic to figure out where the fuck they live. I hate apartments. And then they think they're in condos, they're just in apartments. So, nope, don't know how to find the house because these dumb pieces of shit don't tell you how to find their houses. So it's under-tipped and you don't know where to go. And I have absolutely nothing nice to say about anybody who lives in an apartment and doesn't tip. Except fuck off and done. Don't know where the address is. Make it everyone's problem. Well, all they have to do is like tell you where they're at. Give me a note, tell me where you're at, so I don't have to do this. And then if you're on a second floor, come downstairs. I don't know where to go. That's not the address. I don't know where the address is. It says 205. Can't find that number. And this piece of shit is upstairs. I don't know where to find you. I can't find 205. I don't know where to find you. Because this is 211. And I want to hurt you. I've been driving around here for 10 minutes. I see a 203 and a 211. No 205. Yeah, I know, but I'm not... It's up to the stupid fucking customer who is not tipping to let me know where the fuck they're at. It's not up to me to spend 25 minutes and have a late delivery because this piece of shit can't tell me where they live. It goes from 211 to 203. There's no 205. I can't find them. Yeah, they're pieces of goddamn shit is what they are. I cannot find the address. You feel like you're dying in the United States? The customer isn't responsive.
Unknown caller.
It just says, hello, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. The first building I come into is 203. I don't know where 205 is. Huh. I see it. It's not in order. It goes 205, then 203, then 211. I'm not going upstairs. 205, then 203, then 211. That makes no sense. So it goes 205, 203, then 211. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. What a piece of fucking shit. Dumb cunt. So she comes out at building where it says 211. She comes wandering out of there. The building 205 is over here. If that's her, I don't know. I don't know. Is that you? I don't know. Oh. I didn't know if that was you. This is 205. That says 203. That says 211. Well, when I came in, I didn't see that. I was just going by these numbers, which at every other place I would go to. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not psychic.
Parking garages,
Yeah,
not
I have no
apartments.
idea. Next time I'll know.
Yeah, it's good.
Just a second. You probably waited a long time for this too, didn't you?
Well, yeah, it's melting as we speak. It's ice cream.
It's not melting. Excuse me, I have to take a photo. Turn around. tell the person that you live behind the parking garage that says 211, and I'm sure that will help get you better service. What a fucking cunt. Did you hear her? She's gonna give me, I would like to file a complaint about the customer. Like, I'm supposed to know that this whole thing is 205. She yells at me. That piece of shit yelled at me because she's over at where it says 211. And she's, well, this whole building's 205. I'm like, well, how would I know that? Well, it says it up there. Well, you come in over here and you look at the numbers. 203, 211. There's no 205. And I'm like, I have to take a picture. Well, she wouldn't let me take a picture of her. What a cunt. This customer was extremely rude. The address wasn't marked correctly. And I would like to file a complaint because I don't deserve to be treated like that. It's not my fault if the garages don't match. The building numbers. I'm parked out of the way. This guy's gonna back into me and then yell at me. I'm out of the way, guys. I'm behind the gate. I would like to file a complaint about this extremely rude customer. Their building was mismarked. And I tried to communicate with her and she came out and she was very nasty and refused to let me take a photo of her with the item. I do not want to ever be matched with this customer again. It was a 7-mile trip altogether. She didn't tip appropriately, and then she was mad at me because it took so long to get her order. Not my fault. Oh, he's delivering a delivery, so he wanted to back into me. She was a bitch. I'm reaching out to support. I don't ever want to be paired with her again. And can I give a customer a 1 star for rude behavior? What a piece of cunt. She thinks it's okay to tip $3.48 to drive 7 miles. She's out of her fucking mind. And now I have to pause DoorDash. Well, I can't make any money because we have to file a complaint about nasty woman. This is what DoorDash does. And she wasn't looking at me, so I didn't know if it was her coming to me. And then she comes over to the car, and then she yells at me. Well, bitch, you ain't looking at me, waving at me, nothing. I don't know if it's you. What the fuck? I want to file a complaint about a rude customer and a bad address. Yeah, we're not allowed to. I know. I know. But now, I can't make any money. I'm held up. Can I please be connected to customer service? The AI won't connect me. See, she's going to give me a 1 star. I have to protect myself. She refused to turn around for the photograph. So I can't do anything until I get in touch with someone and get this in writing. Basically, I need this in writing. That way, when she does the 1 star, it can be removed. I mean, I'll take all kinds of pictures. In fact, I'll go take a picture of where she came from. She came out of 211. The address is 205. It all says 203. Everything says 203. And when you look at the building, there's no number. I'll show you, because we can't leave. I'm going to show you. Okay. There's no number on the building. That says 203. That's the gap in between, and that says 203. She came between those two buildings that say 203, and then she yelled at me because I didn't know the building was 205. Well, what the fuck? That's between, so she was in there. 203, 203, no number on the building. What the fuck was I supposed to do, people? What was I supposed to do? And then I'm going to get insulted and yelled at, and she refuses to let me take a picture to show the delivery? No. Nope. 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 No, her address, no, guys. Her address is 205. The building number is 205. That says 203. The next set of buildings says 211. I've got no 205. I got to protect my account. I can't leave. I have to get in touch with traffic. I have to show them the photos because she's going to file a complaint against me with DoorDash. Yeah, my address is 205. No, the garage numbers don't match the building numbers. So the garage number is 203, but that building is 205. But I got no reference. She thinks I said, ma'am, I've never been here before. I didn't know. No, I'm a bitch. I'm an asshole because I'm not psychic and I can't read bitch's fucking building number. So I've got 49 minutes into this cunt. Thank you, Paul. And I can't do anything until I get through to customer service. I have photos for you. The address is 205. And then there's apartment number. So this is what I had. She seemed to think I was supposed to be psychic and know where her building was when the marking said 203 and my address said 205. Yes. Jesus fucking Christ. I still don't have a live agent. The AI came back at me. I just explained everything with photos and now I have to do it again. And now I've got an hour of not making any money to try to make my goal. So she said 205, but it's 203. Unit 1202. She's on the second floor in building 205, and these things say 203, and the next thing over says 211, and then she acted like I was the dumbest piece of shit on the planet and she was snotty, and she grabbed the food out of my hand. She said it was melted. I said, no, it's not, because it wasn't. It was frozen. I felt it. Plus, I had it in the cooler bag. And she wouldn't let me take a photo of her with the order. You're not taking a photo of me. So what's she going to do, say she didn't get it? So I've been here trying to let them know for 20 minutes. And if they reply to you and you don't answer within like 5 seconds, they hang up on you. So much for the goal today, because once again, DoorDash took it away. So it's been 20 minutes after the 49 minutes for the delivery. Hi, University, how are you? We're just hanging out, trying to get to DoorDash customer service to protect my account from a nasty bitch who doesn't know how to tell people where she lives. And she never said, oh, those are parking garages. It says 203. Just come here. No. Nope. You know what? She might have been. Because the tip was stupid. And I said, I bet you waited a long time for this order. And she said, yes, I did. I didn't have the time. I had to tell her, well, if you fucking tip. If you fucking tip. I can't. Dude, I can't leave here till I get in touch with customer support, because she's going to give me a 1 star, and she's the bitch. Bad address. All she had to say was, oh, those are garage numbers. I'm behind 203. And she would have had her shit. Now I can't do anything. What am I supposed to do? I can't do an order because I have to be available. So I can't make any money because she wants to be a bitch. It's not a fake address. The building is 205. The parking garages don't match the buildings. So when I was driving along going for 203, the building was 205. When I checked the building for a number and drove all the way around the whole place looking for 205, all I had was 203 to 211. And her response was, this is 205! Those are garages! Well, fuck am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that? Right. 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 Which is why I have to get through to customer support and send them the photos. And I have text messages to the customer and a text message afterwards. No. No. I can't leave here until I talk to support and send them the photos to protect the account from the 1 star this piece of shit is going to give me. It was a long run before I ran into one. Hey, Margrand, how are you? Yep. All she had to do was say 30. All she had to do was say 303. Does it just turn spark off? I'm doing fine. How are you, Ab? How are you, Macrand? Macrand? How are you? Hi, Jonathan. Abby, Matt Dogs, Abby. You have to communicate between the customers. I did. I sent text messages. I don't see a building 205. It goes from 203 to 211. At that point, she could say, oh yeah, 203 is the garages in front of building 205. But she didn't. So I was over there because I found a 205 on the end over there. And she said, this whole building is 205. Oh, I didn't know that. But she wasn't looking at me when she was walking, so I didn't know if she was coming to me or just walking in the parking lot. I didn't know that was the customer. So she got mad at me because I didn't know she was the customer, and then she wouldn't let me take a picture of the order. She fucking grabbed the thing out of my hand and said the ice cream was melted, which it wasn't because I felt it. So this is not melted. So she's lying to DoorDash right now, saying whatever, and I did this, and I did that, and the ice cream is melted. And the ice cream is not melted. So I can't do anything until this fucking customer support talks to me. And I can't make any money until the fucking customer support talks to me. Over $5.73, I get screwed over by DoorDash. What the hell, man? What is this? Hello? It's locked up. They're trying to message me and I'm not getting the messages. God, come on. Help. Help. I don't. This customer was bad. They gave a bad address. It was incomplete. I want to file a complaint and I want to show you what happened. I'm going to show you. saying the ice cream was melted, which it wasn't because I had it in a frozen bag and I felt it was still frozen. It was the last order I did. It was ice cream. I think her name was Stacy. Apartment 1202. The address is 205 something. But I couldn't find a 205. I found a 203 and a 211. The customer snatched the food out of my hand. She was extremely rude. Wouldn't let me take a photo of the delivery, so I ended up taking a photo of her back. I don't ever want to come to this customer again. I don't think she should be allowed on DoorDash, and she certainly shouldn't be allowed to act like that. And she should clarify her address and not blame the driver when they can't find it. I don't want a 1-star from someone who can't accurately give their address and is extremely rude, and the ice cream is not melted. Because I use an insulated hot cold bag for every order. Just a minute, guys. I'm not frustrated. I just don't want a bad rating from a bad customer. Yes, please. I don't want to deal with, I don't think I should have to deal with people like that for a $3 tip. Yes. You can block customers. I want DoorDash to have a record of this customer and the behavior. It wasn't rude to her. I didn't say an F word, nothing. Thank you. I'm sorry, Ryan. Get a YouTube channel. You'll always have people to back you up. YouTube. Thank you. Okay, done. I'll just say yes. Okay, fine. You're done. No, I had to get through to support so I could speak to somebody, so I could put the photos up and show that the customer was not accurate in their description of where they lived, so therefore I wasn't able to find the house. She also tried to say her ice cream was melted, which it wasn't because I had it in the bag. So I had to send a picture of the catering bag and that ice cream was still frozen. And then they had to block her from ever being a customer again. Now, if the bitch tries to come in and leave me a 1 star, it will be removed because I have conversation with her and conversation with customer service documented. Document everything. This is why I like to use chat. I choose to be lonely all the time, says Addison. People suck. They'd soon explain to Matt Dog, I don't like to do it in phone calls. You ain't proof of shit. They could say anything in the world to you on the phone, and it never happened. But they record you, and they can hold whatever you say against you. But whatever they say, you don't have a recording of. There. Okay. DoorDash is on this phone. So now it's documented, guys. So you have to do that. If something happens to the customer, you got to contact them and you got to get it in writing. They will send you that transcript. And then no matter what happens after, you can refer to the transcript or whatever you need to protect yourself from a bad customer. And that's DoorDash. You have to protect yourself from bad customers. You have to take a photo in the restaurant. I'm on my way. Take a photo of the same exact bag at the delivery with the customer. Right. So I take a photo when at the restaurant. I say I'm on my way, and then I take a photo when I get here. But I text that customer, I can't find your address. No response. I can't find your address. It goes from 203 to 211. No response. I get over there and said, oh, I see a building 205. And then she comes out from 203 and starts walking towards me, but she was holding a dog. I didn't know it was her. And then when she gets in front of the car, then she starts I didn't know it was her. She didn't like wave to me and say, this is me, or smile at me or anything. She just, so, she walked all the way down. That's fine. But now I've spent, an hour and a half, 40 minutes, no money. For that bitch. Bitchy. So yeah, you have to, no matter what, you have to stop your life and protect your account. Because she's going to hit me with a 1 star. It's okay, I protected my account. I have the photos. That's why I wanted to send customer service the photos of the up and down, that there was no number on the building, that the 103 to the 211. Just to show them that, yeah, the numbers were there, but it was the wrong number, said 203. So now they know everything's okay. I'm not going to lose my DoorDash account. She can fuck off. Two more drivers complain about her. She gets removed from DoorDash. I think it's going to hurt anything. But yeah, you just make a new email address and go back in. So, I need ice again, guys. Some people don't know that. Megwith says exactly. I'm not worked up. I'm explaining to everybody what I had to do to take care of it. This is why I don't make phone calls, because my voice sounds more annoyed than I am. $29.99 Home Depot. Largo's too far. $16, 7.1. Is it the store? 15, 13? I don't know. I'm not going to accept it because I got to see what the incentive stores are. Incentive program. Stores are. Nope. See, I'm not going to go to the store that's not in the incentive today. why should I? No, I'm not. I don't know those numbers. I know one of the numbers. No. Okay. So, let's do that. Let's do this. You know, I look really annoyed, but I'm okay. I'm okay, I'm fine. Put the hand thing back on. I don't think I'm going to make my goal. But you never know, because last time it was around 4:30 yesterday where we kicked it. And today we actually have more money than yesterday, so who knows? It could happen. But I am not worked up. I just had to get into what I call business mode to stay calm, to do what I needed to do. No bitching, no cussing, no swearing. Didn't yell at DoorDash, just waited patiently as I could. But, well, I proved my report. I proved the address situation. And yes, they can't just say whatever on DoorDash anymore, Megwith. There's more of an investigative process now. And they do realize they have stupid customers. Oh shit, that was the one. Damn it. That's Largo. Damn, I had one that I would have got. I would have wanted. Okay, let's go. It's just $7 extra per delivery. Yeah, the flaw in the beginning, my first weekend doing DoorDash, I got 3 contract violations because 3 young ladies, 3 girls, 18 to 22. The thing on Facebook or TikTok or something, it said, order your DoorDash and then change it to hand to me. And then tell DoorDash you didn't get your food. And then they would get the food for free. That happened to me 3 times my first weekend. I got a pretty good memory, so I remembered exactly where every house was. I went back, I took a photo, and I spoke to 2 of the people. I didn't know you couldn't do that then. And I made one girl call DoorDash and said, oh, my friend ordered the pizza. So, well, then tell your fucking friend. So why should I become unemployed because you want a free pizza? I did not know at that time you weren't supposed to do that. That was back in 2019. I would never do that now. Now I just call customer support and take care of it. But you're better off texting with customer support than talking to them. Because I got to tell you right now, it is so much easier to read another language than it is to understand it when people are speaking. So I was trying to talk to customer support on the wrong phone. This is the phone that has DoorDash. This is the phone that has, I'll deliver that, and when the customer gives a bad address, it's not up to us to correct it, it's up to them. Yeah, you gotta always protect the account. Protect the account from the customer. And the restaurants around here know it too. And the way you do it is you take like DoorDash has you take a photo of the receipt. I take a photo of the whole package. And then I take a photo of the whole package backed up so they can see that I am in the restaurant and they can see the condition of that package. And they get that package in the exact same condition on the other side. So whether it's a hand to me or put it at the door, they get the same exact photo. So I prove I brought it the same condition as it left. I had a woman, oh my God, I had a woman 2 weeks ago. She goes, well, I ordered 2 drinks. I said, really? I said, because in the photo, when I sent you the photo, there was only 1 drink and you said okay. And she just smiled. She goes, good point. And she gave me an extra like $4 to $5 tip. Because she thought it was cool that I took the photo and caught her. And we just did it in a fun way. It wasn't rude. But I am not worked up, people. But I'm not gonna lose another gig job to some lying piece of shit. I already lost 3 gig jobs to lying pieces of shit. I lost Uber, I lost Lyft, and I lost Proxy Picks. So no, I know what to do now. I ain't leaving until it's settled. Proxy Picks should have supported me, but they didn't. They just said too much drama. And they said, fuck you, basically. Like, really? You come live over here. Go through the winter season. See how you do it. How you do it. But there's so many of us here. We're just a dime a dozen. You thought she was being sick? Slick? I don't know. She seemed truly pissed off. Maybe she was menopausing. I don't know. Anyway. Not upset. That's the other thing. That's why I can't do phone calls when I'm upset, I guess you'd say. When I'm trying to protect something, because I sound so mad if I'm not. I used to get in trouble from school if I had a certain look on my face when I was doing a math problem, because they thought I was going to get mad. So they used to send me to the principal office for the look on my face. Hadn't done a fucking thing. My whole life I've been judged by the look on my face and my boobs. So I'm used to it. People assume. You know when I'm mad. I just start screaming. I did a good job with that bitch. Hi, Sebastian. Nothing much going on now. Guess the dinner hour is going to start soon. I don't know where I'm geographically located, so I don't know where to go. Miso subscribe. Yay! Isabella. I love that name. I love that name. That's why I like my job. I get to tell people that don't, I get to tell the people that don't do their jobs to go home. Paul J, I subscribed. Thanks you, says Sebastian. Sebastian's over 9,000 subscribers now. I don't know where I'm at. Let me look. 1,662. Cool. Cool. So 8 more to 1.67. Trying to get to 1.67. That's the goal. Alright guys, let's figure out how to get out, where to go. I think an hour and a half is long enough here. At least an hour. You can ask not to be paired. They won't not pair you with a restaurant. but they will not pair you with a customer. I have been assisted, and I no longer have to deal with that rude customer that did not give an accurate address description. Hi, Terry. We just
Unknown caller.
no. I'm not talking on the phone to anybody. Don't call me. Well, you can call me, but I'm not talking to you on the phone. Best to text.
Unknown caller.
If you want to talk to me, you have to call. You have to text me. Or email me. The best thing to do is text me, because I don't do emails every day either. I don't always have time. And definitely with DoorDash, because what they'll do is they will send you a copy of the transcript of the conversation. So if they say something to you and you can prove that they said it down the road to get the negative, if there's going to be a 1-star, you can prove the conversation with the customer and the conversation with customer support afterwards. That protects your account. And because I didn't know how to protect my account in the beginning, and not enough people leave positive feedback, I have to protect every ounce of my customer service account that I can. Every little ounce counts. Like, I got a 4-star removed and I got a 2-star removed, but I still have the 1-stars. I'm not shopping for an apartment. I don't want apartments. We're not going to apartments today. That was the apartment we went to. That was it. And usually the people over there have class, so that was surprising that she was such a slug. But again, it could have been menopause. The claws are out. Because you get these hot flashes and you just want to go crazy. And it never stops. Doesn't matter here in Florida because, stupid shits. Chuck calls it satisfying. The sound of a transmission on a Honda when you take off, he calls it satisfying. It's a satisfying sound. I thought that was hilarious. That was one of the first things that attracted me to Dash Across America's channel, was the sound of the Honda. I'm like, he's got a Honda Fit. Because I didn't see the car, I just heard it. I'm like, that's what my car would do. Because I kind of drive like Chuck. It's so funny. It's like, I know that sound. Because you have to take off like a bat out of hell here sometimes so nobody runs you over. So I knew the sound. I'm gonna fill up the tank now. Since we're here, I have. JJ, please subscribe. Oh, don't do that. Sebastian, did you subscribe to them? No, I can't use that. Okay, we're not going to use that. We're going to use Walmart Pay. Bureaucracy bothers me. I prefer in-person meetings because clients cannot avoid them. I prefer something writing, paper. Paper trail, electronic trail protects you. I'll be right back. Buy some gas. This is the one. Use for gas. Okay. Be right back. Okay, guys. Just a couple minutes, we'll have gas again. Music, that's what my lawyers are for. Like document things. Well, I'm documenting right now for a slander lawsuit. Which I will win. Because I have the shit in writing. We're not worried about that though. I have subscribed to some of you. Nice, JJ. I think pretty much everybody. Yeah, lawyers document. Well, if you document first and give it to the lawyer, it's a lot easier for them to document. They also like to take vacations. Yeah, because they get to have all your damn money. I'm okay. Not the girl kind of fine, the really kind of fine. There's two kinds of fine. There's I'm fine, and then there's I'm fine. You know what I mean? There's the girl kind of fine and the I'm fine kind of fine. And the I'm fine kind of fine. Oldsmar shopping. I don't want to shop. Damn it. I'm going to do a shop. I don't want to shop. We gotta make some money, guys, because we lost an hour and a half. So, we're gonna go shopping. Like freaking doctors. Well, I'm okay with doctors. I don't pay anything for the doctor. $20 in gas. $16 shop. I was live with my friend last night for 6 hours. Nice. Okay, I've arrived. Hope I didn't do something too stupid here. What's wrong? It's the wrong store. Canceled it. Oh yeah. Yeah, when I turn the apps back on, you get more deliveries. But I canceled 3 today. Cool. Nobody wants to cook. I'll get more deliveries for sure. No problem, music. I just had to make sure that I documented the bad customer with DoorDash. Because, you know, if other people document her, it's the same thing. Even if she did give it 1 star and got away with it, which she won't get away with it. If 3-person documents and that person gets kicked off the app, you get that 1 star removed. I think. I do not like shopping for people. If you saw what went on yesterday, you would understand that. And money isn't important enough for me to do something I hate to do all day. I don't know how to describe it. Good, LOL. It counts as baking. I cooked baked beans on toast. Oh, you in England? Are you English? You must be English. Baked beans on toast is not an American dish. I'm gonna do catering, and I'm gonna do DoorDash, and I'm gonna do Spark, and I'm gonna do Zifty, and maybe some roadie. I haven't done much roadie lately. If I turn DoorDash on, we can start working again. You passed out, Kage? Yeah. We just had an hour of DoorDash shenanigans. And now we're having no sparks. Kind of in the wrong spot. I don't like shopping. I like small shopping orders, but when you get into the big ones, guys, I lose use of my hands. It's not the shopping, it's the physicality of it. So I can't use my hands properly because I did too much yesterday. That's the problem. If I didn't have the issues with my hands, I wouldn't care about doing the shopping. You look like a fighter. I'm an arguer, but not a fighter. I need ice. Need some ice. To get ice, we go to get ice. This item probably isn't going to be there. It's like go to Tampa Road, pick up one item. Tampa Road, which is just a couple miles that way from this Walmart. This Walmart has the bonuses, that one doesn't, but yeah, whatever. But he says I look upset. I'm not upset. I might need to eat, but I'm not upset. I don't like to shop for people. People are assholes, and they don't tip here. There's no tips for shopping. And I don't like Shipped, because I don't like Target. And I don't like the kind of customer that goes to Target. I don't like those people. Like the yuppie, fakey people. I don't like those. Bend over, Mary. Aw, thank you. I love Terry. He always has some little thing to say. Put a smile on my face. Just for the fuck of it. I mean, just for the fun of it. That's like asking a truck driver to pick your load for you and deliver it. Well, you know, it's okay. DoorDash. If you shop for DoorDash, which I can't because my find rate is only 84%, like I could contact them and say, give me a chance to shop again. I know how to do it now from Walmart Spark. They'd probably give me shopping orders. Wow. You slut. You a slut. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that was fun. Can't see. Use the mirror. Car coming. It's like when they see you pulling out of traffic and they're in the fire lane, don't move over 2 lanes to keep you from pulling out. It's hilarious. Funny bunnies. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can actually get whatever this order is. Unless it's a TV, then we can't have it. And then, yeah, continue our trip to $130. I know that's not a lot of money, but if I do that every day, you know, 30 for gas and food, and then the 100 for household shit, and I still need about $5,000 to pay off those 2 cards, basically. So, get the cater. I should get a cater tomorrow. Sometimes Zifty will give me one on Monday. Sometimes they won't. I just leave the cater app on and see what happens. Deliver That tried to give me one at 8 o'clock this morning and then said it was late. Well, I never accepted an 8 o'clock in the morning cater, nor will I. Nothing before pick up around 11 because I won't make it. It's just not, I just so set in my head that morning is just evil. I won't do it. It's okay. But if I can pick up at 11 or 11:30, 11, then I do lunch with DoorDash and, you know, $50, $60, $70 by 2:30, which is cool. Then you go out and do dinner shift and it's over 100. But we don't seem to be having much of a rush hour today. People are wore out from last week. So let's see what we can do. Now that we're back on the road, we're back on the road. Deliver That usually gives me 10 o'clock in the morning. So I get caters that other people cancel. Like a bunch of them, they'll take a bunch of caters and then they go through and they pick the ones they want and then they cancel. I get those. For me, it's the shopping. I don't like shopping. If I drive, I'm a driver. A grocery store employee should do the shopping. Well, you know, some people like to do the shopping. Like Brass Dasher, he says he doesn't like to shop, but he's really good at it. I don't like to shop because, I don't know, I just never have the items. And it hurts my hands. Groceries, carrying a gallon of milk takes out my hands because I have the rheumatoid arthritis. So it's physically painful to pick up a jar of juice or a big drink, you know, like those supersized 32-ounce drinks. It hurts a lot. I can't write, guys. I can't write. Like, I can't write. It hurts a lot. It hurts. Most of the pain stays in the hands, which is very, very lucky. I hope it always stays there. Because you can deal with hand pain. It's okay. Just like a truck. Yep. Hi, Daniel, says Ellie. Happy Monday. Paul, sub to you, Daniel Barry. Daniel Barry's here. Watching the trees go by. Gotta get robot arms. I just do what I can do with what I have to work with. So I can pick up a one-item order I could be late for the pickup because I can't get through the traffic. So right now I'm 2 minutes late for the pickup. The store is right there, just across the light, but I can't get there. So I'm gonna, I don't know how long you get with Spark. How long do you get with Spark before they consider the pickup late? I don't know. But I am late. 2-minute drive. 3-minute light. It's a lot of traffic. And the lights are very long. So it just, you just gotta live with it, basically. But considering the time of day, the traffic's really not that bad. You have to have the turn signal on this kind of thing. The first time I drove in the U.S., I felt like I was using all the speedometer. I bet you did, because you're used to kilometers. The first time I drove in Costa Rica under kilometers, it was like, oh my God, we're only going like 20 miles an hour. It was weird. But I haven't driven on the other side of the road in a car with the steering wheel on the other side. I don't know if I'll ever do that. Anyway, I have to get around the building before I can confirm the arrival. Oh, damn it. Fucking stupid habit. Come on. There we go. Okay. Select a parking place and hope it's not a TV. That's all I can do. Select a parking place and hope it's not a TV. We'll park in number 20. Oh, it's 9 items. Oh, nothing bad. Cool. Yeah, this is good. This is a good order. Can't drive, but I can drive people around the bend with my cheekiness. That's adorable. I love that. I love cheekiness. That's too funny. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic here. Gotta get robot arms. Well, my shoulders and arms are a little bit sore because I got to lift more, but it was the good kind, the building muscle kind. But the hands, whoo, they get mad at me. So this doesn't look too bad. It's a little grocery order, 9 items. 7 items, 9 quantity. Yeah, not bad at all. Hairspray, sponges, Arm & Hammer, 14, that's going to be trouble. Kitchen brush, breakfast coffee, toilet paper, tea, and Arm & Hammer clumping stuff. So it's not bad. Not bad at all. Just a little order. Little bitty. We don't go on 200. We're not supposed to go 120 miles an hour on the freeways here. We're supposed to go like 60. Hey Siri, what's 65 miles an hour in kilometers? 104. Around that. Yeah. You must have been out west. We only have $40, guys. Oops. We do have 32 in tips. There we go. Well, I'm going off now. I'll be back tomorrow. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, JJ. Have a great day, dear. Whew. Well, this thing needs to plug in. Gotta keep the phones plugged in. Keep them charging up. Everybody said, bye, JJ. Take care, JJ. Thank you. This is Sebastian, who is following the flow. Yep, that'll do it. Cool. Oh. Spark has been rough lately. People are going an hour and a half waiting for orders. Cater is where it's at. Thanks, Sue. Sebastian. Go to channel. Ooh, you get a lot of shots on yours. Hello. Hola. Is it here? Nope. Let's just say hola. Okay, my friends. There's so much more room in the car. Like, I have all this room in the car now. See, between me and the steering. I used to stick up to the steering wheel. Now I have all this room. It's so cool. I got all this space. Wee space. I lost all that. That was a whole thing. It's gone. So $40, 46 miles. Waiting for this pickup. Mossy! Oh my god. It's like a car wash for the old shitbox. And my transplanted bushes are loving it. Sweet. We're just waiting for a spark order. $16. It looks like it might be a couple of dollars extra because they're taking forever. We had a DoorDash issue, so I had to protect my account with customer service. Buster. Yeah, I still have the stuffies. I haven't changed the car yet. Music. Out of all the places I've traveled to, the United States was definitely the best. Never had a bad time. Really? I like going to Mexico. The best place? I don't know. The best place ever. I like Mexico. I went to Cabo San Lucas. I fucking loved it there. I would love to move there. Cancun. Belize was nice. Costa Rica, not so much. I don't like it there. Tennessee. Well, you must have been in the mountains because it is very pretty. Got nice people in Tennessee. For the most part. Cabo is heaven on earth. Oh my God. Heaven on earth. It's like being in Florida with no humidity. I could go back. Absolutely amazing, amazing, beautiful place. It's just desert on ocean. It's like, I don't know, dude. It's like a horse with no name. Yeah, you get in Tennessee, Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina. Amazing, amazing people. I bet there is. I don't know if I've been to New Mexico. If I was, it was just an edge. I don't know. I'll have to look. God, the other live, we almost had 50 likes. Your trip is now eligible for extra earnings. Eligible for extra earnings. This is Boot Hill Ranch. No, over there is Boot Hill Ranch. They sold the ranch and turned it into a shopping mall and apartments. But they still have a boot there for Boot Hill Ranch. Or the boot they had. You're not supposed to park your car there, darling. Mossy, I subbed to you. Well, Matt Dog says catering will be slow this week. I don't think so. It's graduation time. But Tuesday, Wednesday, I should get some caters. Caterators, thank you for the heads up. I do appreciate it. Duct tape fixes everything. Duct tape. Here we go. So this is worth like $18 now. So this is worth like $18 now. I'll just speak English. And I think the ride is only like 5 miles. So it'll be good if they give me the order. It'll be good. Excellent. Not bad if people are enough from out of the state to hold it down. Yeah. Oh, cool. Good to know. There's a lot of bad people. There's enough people from out of state to hold it down. I hope I could be part of it. I could wear the fan hat. Check out the fan hat. It's got a fan and it's a hat. So you could take the fan and point it towards you. And it has 3 speeds. Moving to a place with a bad reputation makes my bad reputation not so bad. Music for Life is Mossy, laughing. It's probably a good Kentucky Derby hat, right? Fanning. You could turn it around. Oh, someone home? No, not yet. Okay. Keep playing with the hat. Matthew should have this hat. Yeah. I think it's a good hat for lots of things, like going to flea market and shit like that. Just keep you nice and cool. I give up. I can't support any more people without buying another PC. No, keep it at 4 or 5. It's a safe number. Once you get to 6 or 7, it gets a little messy. Yeah! This is a good gardening hat. I think I paid like $5 for it on Temu last year. I love it. Yep. I totally trust you on this. Temu. Temu. It's cool. It's cool. You can feel it too. You can really feel the fan. It keeps you like cool right in here, which is where women like to stay cool. So it works out nice. I can't drive with it on, but I can walk around with it on. Even garage sailing or, you know, anything. Yep. What I did is go Nicole's live. It does 3 speeds. It works pretty good. I mean, the fan's pretty good. It's cute. I'm playing with it. There she is. Where is she? Oh, it should be a channel. It's supposed to be live. Where are you? Where are you, Dodo? I thought you were live. She said she was live. I should get one tomorrow and one Wednesday and one Thursday and one Friday. Oh, guys here. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Good.
work the good anymore. I wish I could have done that. That would have been cool. You too, dear. Thank you. What the fuck is wrong with her? That woman just started bitching at me in the parking lot, being all nasty. I'm like, I don't know you. I didn't do anything. But, you know, these people are stupid. The fuck is your problem? I don't know what her goddamn problem is. She just wants to be all nasty. I have never even seen her before in my life. She's just giving me nasty looks and fucking saying shit to me. Bitch. Wow. Nothing. Starts yelling at me in the parking lot. Fucking saying whatever. Maybe she thinks I'm someone else. I don't know. Man. Okay. What? Oh my God. Did I really fuck up that bad? Bad vision is not a good thing. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. My fault. My bad. We can do this. I gotta get eye surgery, guys. I gotta get eye surgery. I don't want to do this.
Starting route. Proceed to the route.
Okay, guys, we're going for a ride. A big ass ride. Because I'm an idiot. I don't know what the hell is wrong with that girl fucking saying shit to me in the parking lot. I never saw her before in my life. Never saw her. Have no idea why she was coming. She wanted to roll down the window. She's rolling down her window so she could yell at me some more. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know you.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Alright guys, because of my vision issues, I just took a 20-mile trip. So for $13, we're driving 20 miles, one way, to Lando Lakes, Florida.
Turn left, then turn right.
But I am a woman of my word and I took the order. I'm not going to cancel it. So, a bunch of little bugs on the door. So we're going to go to Lando Lakes. I like to go for rides.
Turn right, then take the first left onto Pine Avenue North.
Fuck, I really fucked up. I really fucked up, guys. I didn't see how far it was. I thought it said like 2 miles. That changed to 20. And it could be further than that because GPS.
Turn left onto Pine Avenue North.
Oopsie. We have a nice long ride together, guys.
Forest Lakes Boulevard.
Maybe about an hour. And then the trip back. This is 37 minutes, so I don't know. It is rush hour, so let's see what happens. Oops. It might be worth $1.50 more, so it might be worth 15. Hi, Tatai. I just took a really bad order. I'm gonna turn it around so you guys can watch traffic with me. I thought it said 2 or 5 miles. It said 20. After I accepted it and got the stuff, it said
The next
20.
traffic lights.
20 miles. I'm driving to Lando Lakes, Florida, Tatai. Why was the customer allowed to order from a Walmart 20 miles away?
Turn right onto Forest Lakes Boulevard. Oops. In about 1.5 miles.
This is gonna put a damper in my. I was gonna try to make 130 today. I'm at 40, and I just took a 20-mile trip one way to Lando Lakes, Florida for $13. Might be 15. It could be $2 extra. So that'll put us to 55. I won't need 75 more to get to the goal. Oops. The last 2 hours we spent on a DoorDash order with a bad customer who didn't clarify her address, and I had to call customer service to protect myself. So, yeah, the day felt a shit. So I'm sure we'll be able to turn it. We turned it around yesterday, guys. We can turn it around today. Remember, yesterday around this time, we only had like $40, if that, and we turned it around. So turn that frown upside down. Let's do it. Just letting you know, I watch your streams. Oh, thank you so much, account. Let's see. Place in Westmoreland was so inviting with the broken glass and snake. I would not want to live there. I met a DJ at a hotel who was staying at Mark Roy. I never forgot his name. He took me to his fam, and it was kind of a mixed veggies and ganja. Cool. Very cool. Hi, fish. How you doing? I took an order. I thought it was like 5 or 6 miles. It just turned out to be 20. And I know it didn't say that because I never would have took this order. I thought it said 4 to 6 miles. I don't know what happened. But I don't know what happened. I have nothing to say. Well, I see. Jamaica is fun, but hard hustle. I bet it is. No, I'm in Oldsmar, Florida. So it's a 20-mile drive. The customer's like, aren't you coming from the Lutz Walmart? I'm like, no. You sub to Ty? Thank you, Kamari. customer's like, aren't you coming from the Lutz Walmart? I'm like, no, I'm in Oldsmar, 20 miles away. I'm going to try and mark you again to see if I can get... It says I'm supposed to get notified, Tatai, whenever you go and do a video, but I'm not. So I just marked it again. Well, it said it was a 6-mile drive. App told me I was going 6 miles, and then after everything was put in the car, it said 20 miles to Lando Lakes.
In about 5 miles, at the roundabout, take the first
I'm not even getting 50 cents a mile for this thing. I get 20 miles a gallon, so this is going to cost me $6 to drive there and back. Even if it's 15, there and back is only going to be... Even with the, even if it goes to 15, the round trip is 40 miles. I won't I'll be able to write off more on mileage than I can on than I'll make. So it's a free trip. It's free money. Thank you. I don't know how much the order is worth, but thank you very much. I'm in rush hour right now. So they upped the tip. They upped the tip to 15%, not 20, 15. So what's back there? $30, $40. Hard hustle. It's very different culture. Even at higher ends of society, there's hard work hustle, and that's demanded. The lower income end reflects that in different ways. Okay, music. Come on, tate. So, yeah, it's. I screwed up. I should. Well, they didn't tell me them. I'll get there when I can. I'll drive back. It's like DoorDash wants to stick me in apartments, and Spark wants to shit on me. And they better not send me that fucking message saying, you need to dip in. Toilet paper, cat litter, and 2 little bags of garbage. So it's 2 little bags of stuff. So it's not very much money. they up it and I get the extra $2, it might get near 20. And it might be 50 cents a mile when we come back. We'll see. Mom dog, hi Molly. I just took an order. I waited over 10 minutes for it, and then after I got it, it's sending me to Lando Lakes, which is 20 miles away from Oldsmar. So the customer upped the tip to 20% or 15%, which was nice. But I'm not going to have them load the car and then cancel it. I just can't do that. I can't do that. Domino's double. 9 till surprise. Domino's, if you order, you can order Domino's through DoorDash now. And then they have the Domino driver deliver it. Double. I liked Domino's. I liked their Philly cheesesteak a lot.
Stay in the left
You can't
lane.
have them anymore, but I really enjoyed those. Kind of nice to come through here during the daylight, because when I used to deliver over here, it was always night, just pitch black. Cuba is absolutely, oh my God, did I love Cuba. The heart of those people, and the Gap is amazing, but the heart of the people, holy shit, it was the most beautiful thing I ever saw in my life. Music. I only went twice. I've only been to Havana, but oh my God, beautiful place. Just, Jesus Christ. Amazing. I think everybody, I wouldn't want everybody to go to Cuba though, because they would ruin it, you know? But yeah, it's definitely, it's like here, basically. That's what we're like over here now. Really lots of money or nothing. But the nothing there is just unbelievable. It's fucking unbelievable. But the heart of those people, they changed my life. Yeah, I loved Cuba. I probably got 300 pictures of Cuba. Yes, because they're not ruined by Americans. Yes. If you're poor, you're really poor. And if you're rich, you're really rich. Yeah, see, it's gorgeous, it's beautiful. The people are unlike anywhere else that I've ever seen in the planet.
Take the first exit.
They give you the shirt off your back. Yep. Man, to get excited over pencils and toilet paper, guys, it's just crazy. I did 2 cruises. Cuba is life-changing. The heart of that country, oh my God. I think that whomever decided not to let the Americans come in there and ruin that country was right. You have poverty everywhere. There's a neighborhood. I found the neighborhood. There was a neighborhood where they took shards shards of glass and pieces of whatever from the ripped up buildings, and they made mosaics, and the whole block, the whole neighborhood was mosaic. It was, oh my God, it was just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it's like they shut everything down. Everything gets shut down, and the tables come out, and the wine comes out, and the music comes out, the live music, and the dancing, and the hanging out. It's, hey, this is cool. We should do that here. And artwork. There's people. It's like, it's not, they don't do prints there. There's no prints. There's a bunch of people in the back of a building painting. So any painting you get is an actual painting. Just weird little things. Everybody gets a college education. They have a cure. They have a vaccine for lung cancer. Very smart people. Most everybody's bilingual. I loved it.
At the next traffic lights, turn left.
Yeah, if America ever got into Cuba, they would ruin that country so fast. Oh my God, so fast. So I would love for them not to be. I don't think they should have an embargo. That's fucking stupid. I think they should keep us out of there so we don't ruin them. The heart and the soul and the beauty of those people, I would hate to see America ruin them. United States of America. Not all of America, just the United States of America. Because we're all Americans. Some people don't even realize that. They're like, we're all Americans. North America, South America, Central America. We are all in the Americas. Sorry. Sorry, music. You got me on a tangent. Didn't mean to do that. Was it really there? It's beautiful. I've never been. Oh my God. If you can go to Cuba, go, 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 go. Yeah, basically. Ketchup. Some people, ketchup, literally tried to give me an entire beach story. Never have I experienced that before. I cried. It moved me. The heart of the people. Florida is not Spanish speaking. Most of Florida speaks Spanish. Up north, the crackers like me, elderly. Well, there's a lot of. I'm learning Spanish because it's the future. But I'm just more learning to read than speak. I know a Cuban officer living in exile in Jamaica under the blue mango. Supposed to say that. Hey, Jonathan, I'm catching up. Native American, we just about got everything. Yeah. No, they don't. True. I love my state, Georgia. It's okay. We got refugees from Cuba and Venezuela. Yeah. There's only a few places on earth where you can play soccer on a beach, and the whole community will come and play and cook together and sing and play music and drink wine and put chairs out from your house and just the people make the place. Yes, I said, not instead of, yes, I know, Maggie. Yeah, oh my God. Yeah. Cancun. Get out of the tourist area. People just open up their freaking window in their house, serve lunch, close the window. We don't have that freedom here. Yeah, let's shut it down. The churches. Oh, Jesus. Being in this country, I've never seen churches like that. I've never seen churches that old. I want to go to Europe. I want to go to Germany. I want to go to Switzerland. I want to see old stuff. I want to go to Italy. I want to go to the catacombs. My trip to Italy got canceled because of COVID. I had it all set up. That's how I ended up in Cabo San Lucas, because I had all these credits for airlines and all this shit from the trip to Cuba. I mean, the trip to Italy that got canceled. That's how I ended up in Cabo San Lucas. So I flew. I only had like 3 months, like a month left to use up the credit. So I flew first class to Cabo. And oh my God, I loved it. Birdie. I love Florida. And Cabo was just like being in Florida, except no humidity. And the desert, they had just had some kind of fluke rain thing, so the desert was blooming and it was just beautiful. Really nice, I love it. Free to wait in line at Walmart with a plastered grin. True music. Walmart's everywhere. Everywhere I go, there's Walmart. Mexico has Walmart. I got this nice little place that it's off the beaten path in Cancun, and it's just little apartments. You get a living room and a bedroom, and a kitchen area. Take the cab to Walmart, get all your shit, and you're good. And they serve like amazing tacos. But if you're in a tourist area, they charge you a lot of money for tacos. You get out of there, shit, stuff's cheap. But they'll rip you off blind. They rip you off blind. It's okay. I had fun. In the water over there. Oh my God, guys. Ugh. The thing about Cuba is cities is they don't have the emissions control that we have, so the smell is pretty bad. Like it used to be in Detroit before they started doing the catalytic converters and that. That's the only problem I have. But the people are my height, so I feel like my people. Oh, you know, I'm Italian. I haven't been to Italy yet though. And then Italian's close to Spanish in language. Cabo Walmart. Yeah. Looks nice. Really nice. I love it. Looks nice. Eventually the world will have a cultural TV dinners and just add water and mix. You knew I were Italian, yeah. Pretty obvious. I have a very ethnic look to me. So if you like ethnic looking women, I'm your girl. If you don't, if you like that plastic looking women, I'm not your girl. I'm definitely very ethnic. With an Indian blood too. So
Turn right onto Van Dyke Road.
Italian blood, Indian blood, don't piss me off. And I'm a Taurus woman, so, you know, born the year of the ox. I got it all. I got it all. Puerto Rican. Oh, okay. Hugs and kisses to you.
1.7 miles. Turn left
I have
to
not been to
Southwest
Puerto Rico yet, but I had an aunt that was Puerto Rican. Aunt Dell. She was with my Aunt Maddie. She was amazing. Died of cancer. Such a shame. But I loved her family. Everybody just hugs and kisses the whole way around. Wonderful people. And the rice, they just call every family has the rice. They make the rice. Oh my God. Loved the rice. That's what it was called. The rice. I got invited to someone's house for dinner in Cuba. It was very, yes it is. But the food, real sugarcane pie.
in 1 mile.
Yeah, it did. That'll change your life. Just the whole experience. The plazas, big plazas where you have a church and then things. I didn't go in the church. I just was floored. I don't go in churches, but holy crap. The thing was like, what? Older than anything here. We have St. Augustine, which is the oldest continuous city in the United States of America, and nothing there compared to Cuba. So I can't imagine how nuts I'm going to go when I get to Germany and see those castles, or just a farm, or anything. I want to feel it.
Pass this light, then at the next one, turn left.
Okay, now I'm getting on the...
Use the left lane to merge onto Suncoast Parkway North.
Okay, I'm getting on the toll road now, so I should be there pretty soon. I couldn't help but do that to the customer. So I'm getting it. It's the customer's fault, because you have to check what Walmart you're getting your order from. But now I have to pay a toll. It's not like it's $100 order. It's probably a $35 order. Oh, good. Incredible. This is an incredible trip, guys. Talking about Cuba and different places to visit. Thank you so much. We did a little carriage ride downtown. This gentleman comes up and he goes, free air conditioning. And it was like 100 million degrees there. And he had a horse, and he had the carriage, the little old carriage. And the carriage belonged to his family, and the horse belonged to the state. Everything belongs to the state. Or the horse was there and the state was one or the other. Either the carriage belonged to the state or the horse was one or the other. Anyway, he's like, free air conditioning. And we're like,
In about 3.5 miles, take exit
we had to
10
go
onto State
because
Road
it was so funny when he said free air conditioning. We just thought it was cute. So I gave him like $20 and like a $20 tip. I'm pretty sure we made his week. But you can't use American money there. You can take your Canadian money and use it there. And you're not supposed to bring any Cuban money out of Cuba. It's like a fucking federal offense or something. So you gotta hide it. When we went, they actually made a currency for Americans to exchange, to use in Cuba. And that was the only currency we were supposed to be allowed to use. Officially. So the only way to go to Cuba is you can't take American money or a credit card. But you can take Canadian money. And since I lived in Michigan and we had a lot of Canadian money, we could use that in exchange. My uncle used to go there by boat. I think it was like a 4 or 5 hour ride from Tampa or Treasure Island to Cuba on his boat, because his boat was fast. Puerto Rico. Hi, Dirty. Hi, Deb. I'm sorry that the chat wasn't moving. Hi, Isabella. Marseille. God, Marseille. When you get a social security number, you should get a voucher for FEMA, trailers, and WIC. I had WIC.
In 2 miles, take exit 19 onto State Road 54 towards Zephyr Hills.
I had WIC while I was here before I left. Went back to Michigan for the divorce. Oh yeah, I know. Canadians can go to Canada. Everybody can go to Cuba except Americans. And unless it's you can take an educational tour, which you did on the trip that there we did like a dance recital for kids and just a couple different things that you do to learn about They were so proud to learn about the history and their pride in their country. The state. Everything was the state. The state owns this, the state owns that, the state owned. The teddy bear, I subbed you. Hey, teddy bear! If someone falls through the fence,
Use the right lane to take exit
Fleece the
19 onto
system, I
State
know.
Road 54 towards
Stupid.
Unedited.
this is absolutely ridiculous.
Take the exit. At the traffic lights, use the right 2 lanes to turn onto State Road 54 east towards Lando Lakes.
Message retracted. Teddy bear, how you doing? I might have missed some chat. I'm sorry. Had to pay attention to the highway.
Turn right.
I was just reliving Cuba with you guys. I really liked it there. I couldn't live there, but I really enjoyed.
In about 3 miles, turn left onto Oakstead Boulevard.
Beautiful place to visit. More of a freedom when you go to like an old structure in another country than here. Everything's not roped off. You can just like go, like the Hemingway house. You know, been the Hemingway house in 3 countries. I said happy birthday to Jack, who isn't on this channel, so I retracted it. Well, he might come by. You never know. If you're wondering why they like Canadians, it's a mix of old friendly relations and the fact that Canadians typically help people instead of yes, Belize. Canada went over there and gave them the technology and the ability to do water like we do in the United States, water filtration. Belize is the only country down in Central America that has water filtration like the United States and Canada. Canada gave them that. You think the U.S. would give anybody anything? Hell no. They got to make it political. Let's see if they could suck the country dry of every fucking thing they have in the name of the United States. For example, I bought a dude a new boat motor for his fishing boat. It only cost me $175 for him. It was like $5,000. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? I don't know if you saw how they get food. That was pretty scary. It didn't even affect my vacation fund. I had no issue doing it at all. He took me fishing. Did he really? Aw, that's awesome. That's awesome music. Did you believe the water? The water's so beautiful. They've done a lot of cleanup in the water here from the 80s. Northern Florida has absolutely breathtaking beaches because they get beat up so much. They're nice and clean. It's like clean, fresh beach. Omaha tried to lift the embargo, but it failed. I know. I think they're safer without us, to be honest. I don't think they want to lift it because then corporations would come in there and ruin the country. They would completely ruin the country. Like they did here. America's just a bunch of bullies. See something untouched. It was really, really, absolutely. You can learn so much. You can learn so much by leaving the United States. Not that I don't want to live here. You know, I'm good, but when you leave here, you learn so much about being here. Jim Crow America won't tolerate it. They've been lying about that. They've been lying to us about that country my whole entire life. Well, I was alive before they closed Cuba. But they've been lying. And U.S. didn't close it. Castro did. He said, fuck you. Fuck you. I ain't doing what you want. Good for him. But I can say that here. Can't say that there. You know what I mean? That's a freedom we have. Yeah, I went to Cuba expecting the Soviet Union isn't like that either. Oh my God, I know so many Russian people here. They're like, nice. Oh, they're so nice. Russians are so damn nice. Damn. Nice. Nicest people. And they're not ugly either. They make it sound like they're all ugly with warts all over them and shit. They're not. They're not. They're not. They're not. Cuba, you come back here and you go, you people been lying to me all my life. And then you can't trust the news anything. You can't trust anything the news says anymore. Because you find out they've been lying to us. They're better educated than us. They get a free education. They get free college. They have to go in the military for 2 years, I think it is. Everyone's nice except the 200 people at the top. Yeah, that's about it. Heart.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Tuckman Drive.
Okay, we're almost there. Only a mile to go. It's a very fast trip for me, reliving Cuba. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It's nice to talk to people that have been to Cuba. Because I don't have anybody that I know that's been to Cuba except my ex-husband and you guys. Mossy and music. And Mary. 3 M's.
Turn right onto Tuckman Drive.
That's funny, guys.
In a quarter mile, at the roundabout, take the first exit onto Strathmore Place.
Yeah, there's no air conditioning in Cuba.
At the roundabout, take the first exit onto Strathmore Place, and take the first left.
A lot of people seem to have this.
At the stop
Yeah, they're
sign,
wrong. See,
turn
they're just
left,
the media.
and take the first left onto Sheer Drive.
Yeah, the media lied to us my whole entire life. I was born in 61. 4171. I'll be right back. And then you go to Mexico, and you go here, and you go there, and you go to Costa Rica, and you go to Hawaii, and you go to all these different places, and then you realize everything you've ever heard your entire life was a lie. You know, you find out about the blankets they gave to the Indians. It just goes on and on and on. It's like, that blew me away. When I found out about the blankets they gave to the Indians with the disease in them, I'm like, oh my God, it makes me ashamed. Okay, guys. I should be live again. Whew. Y'all probably didn't hear that rant. Thank you. So I got there. I take the wagon up. Guy comes outside, crosses his arms, and points to the ground and said, "You can set it there." Like I was some kind of subservient dirtbag put on the planet to serve him. So I bring all the stuff up. He watches me struggle with the 14-pound kitty litter. And then he says, "You need to contact corporate." I said, "There's nothing I can do with corporate. They're not going to pay me more." And then he got mad at me. He grabbed all his stuff and he slammed the door. So I took my little cart. I came back to the car. I was talking to you guys. And then when I was leaving, he opened the door to scream at me. I'm like, really? Dude, all I did was drive to your fucking house 20 miles away to deliver your stupid groceries. What an asshole. Well, giant pickup truck, dumb motherfucking asshole. Why would I want to spend 45 minutes trying to contact corporate to whine because I took an order that was 20 miles away because it was a glitch in the app? He's the one that ordered it from the wrong store. And he's, I'm going to do a 15% tip. Well, I went through that order. It's a $35 order. So what's your 15% tip? It's not even, what, $3.50 plus $1.75? Ooh, thank you. Let me fall to my knees, motherfucker. Dickhead. Let me just bow down and praise you for having a truck. Oh, Lord Jesus. I am so thrilled that I had to meet your bald, tall fucking ass and be told how to live my life. Here we go. I don't care. I really don't care. Piss on it. What a jerk. Everybody left. What a jerky jerk. Yeah, I didn't know I wasn't live. I tried to reset it. What an ant. Oh, my Lord. Wow. Well, guess what? I will never deliver out here again. These people are worse than Clearwater, entitled fucking ant. What the fuck? Who the fuck? What? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And I was a good girl. Oh, my God. Piece of shit. You fucking stand over someone with your arms crossed and point to the ground. Oh, I don't like being treated like that. I do not like being treated like that. And then he wants to discuss what I need to do. Fuck you. I drove out here out of the goodness. Whenever you do somebody a favor like that, that's how they respond. Do somebody a favor and they shit on you. And that asswipe tried to cancel the order. Something got mixed up, and I ended up driving 20 miles for a $13 order. So I sent the customer, and they were really nice in the text. It was a woman's name. It was very nice in the text. And then I get there, and it's a giant pickup truck in the way. So I brought the wagon up. A guy comes out. He crosses his arms, big, tall, probably over 6 feet tall, definitely. Crosses his arm and points to the ground and says, "Put the stuff there." All right. So I did. So I put the toilet paper down, and then I put the 2 bags down, and then I struggled with the kitty litter because it's more weight than I can carry. He watched me. And then he proceeded to tell me what I have to do. Well, you have to contact corporate. I couldn't do anything. I said, I can't. There's nothing I could do. I'm not going to get paid anymore. There's no reason for me to contact corporate. And then he got mad at me, said something snarfy, grabbed all the shit and slammed the door. Fuck this. I'm like, fuck this. And I left. And then as I was leaving, he comes out the door and he starts yelling at me again. Like, really? Oh, that bitch. How dare she drive 20 miles for $13 fucking to deliver my stuff? I'll do a 15% tip. Okay. So we figured it out. It's $5.25. $3.50 and $1.75. So, yeah. Let me fall to my knees and thank God I ever met you, asshole. So yeah. Little. Well, I can't. I work for Walmart, dude. It's Walmart Spark. It was supposed to be a 6-mile delivery. There was an error. The customer should have opened the door and said, oh my God, thank you for delivering our groceries. Instead of coming at me like a lord, like some kind of lord thing. But that's the attitude of those guys with those Ram pickup trucks. Every one of them. They just got this. Oh, it's okay. Karma bunnies will get them. I just have to talk it out, calm down, so I'm happy and good for the next customer. That guy was an asshole. I was hoping it was on camera, but the camera went out. What a jerk. Oh, whew. Don't have these problems with Walmart. I have these problems with DoorDash. I don't know what the fuck he thought. I don't know what the fuck he thought. And I told him I was hopping on the toll road. So that asshole knows I had to take a toll road, pay tolls twice for his $13 order. Well, it turned to 16. When he can take his $5 and shove it straight up his fucking ass. None of this was said out there. I just walked away, and then I was talking to you guys when I got in the car. I didn't say anything to him. God is my witness. If I saw a woman having trouble picking up something, I would go help her. I wouldn't stand there lording over her with my arms crossed, looking all pissed off, and then tell her what to do. Next. Number next. Yeah, I got jacked over. I got jacked over. Then we'll drive back. I don't know what to do, guys. Everybody left me. I don't blame you. Whew. At least I get to do some highway driving back, so that's cool. yet. It's not. It doesn't even feel that humid, but it's cooler out. It's only like 83. So, what an asshole! What a motherfucking asshole! Entitled. I'll give you 15%. I knew I was in trouble when he said that. I'm thinking, and I said thank you because what else can you do? You know, can't say what you want to say. Too funny. Yeah, that's right, mom dog. Way entitled. Had the oversized pickup parked a little bit too close to the stone, so I hit a couple of stones coming out. I think that's why he ran outside. He was going to get me. But he parked his truck too close, and he knew I was coming. It's just a certain kind of man. Like the guy that came after me at the gas station, who his court date is June 12th or 15th at 1:30. Like that guy who was going to open my door and pull me out of my car because I didn't get out fast enough to pump gas. And then got back into his wife's giant SUV and pushed me out of the way with his vehicle and drove off. Certain kind of man. There's a lot of them here. But a lot of them fled to Florida after, you know, they got the divorces or their wives got away from them from being beaten. A lot of them come down here. So, got to tiptoe between the assholes. There's a lot of good people, too. I mean, all day, the last few days, everybody's just been wonderful and smiling. Amazing. If someone's nice and does something they didn't have to do, you just smile and say thank you. Thank you for the effort. Thank you for coming out here. Not you gotta do this and you gotta do that and you gotta do this. Don't tell me what to do. If I wanted to be told what to do, I would be in a 9 to 5. The other guy, no, he already went to jail. He went to jail. He bailed out of jail. And he's going to pay me $500 and he's going to pay all these court fees and fines and shit. Because we got him on video. So yeah, he already went to jail. That guy was 79 years old, Molly. 79 years old. Comes at me like trying to rip my door off and beating on my window, and then he goes to the clerk in the thing, and then I jumped out. I got his tag number, and then when he's coming back, he comes back, he whatever, and then he gets in his vehicle and pushes me out of the way and leaves. And then there was like a mob mentality on me, so I called the cops. I wouldn't move. I called the cops. They could see in the camera. They could see the camera. I went outside. I tried to talk to the clerk. She just walked away. She wouldn't even look at me. I'm like, oh my God. So the clerk wouldn't help. I had to call the police. And then I spent 3 or 4 hours because the cop wanted to catch him. Then they found out it wasn't his car. So then he let me go. They came back. You know, I gave them photos of him. Nicole pulled the pictures, so I gave her the photos. I gave them the photos. And it all got taken care of. I had an earnest cop who was like, you can't do that. Like, that's what he did. So the dents in the car, got the estimate. me. I don't know what to do about them. Cop said it was a civil matter. And he gave me a case number, but I don't know where it is. That's also on video. Kage called the police for me on that one. He called the sheriff's department for the state of Florida and gave witness to the cop because they were trying to say I hit a car and left the scene of an accident. But the damage was on the back of my car. I did not dispute that. Just like they came after me like a SWAT team. I was taking photos of a house for that app called Proxy Pics. And this guy came up and he thought I was trying to take pictures of the house to rob it. So he went and got the homeowners out and they chased me down, one behind me, one in front of me, and they swerved me off the road. And when I tried to get away and backed up, I didn't see the car behind me, just a little bit. And then they said I was trying to leave the scene of an accident. Oh my God. Oh my God. So they lied to the cop and said I hit them and I was leaving the scene of an accident and I was taking pictures of their house illegally and all kinds of fucking lies. And then Proxy Pics removed me from the app because they blamed me. Yes, I have crazy shit happen. That's why it's Mary's Adventures, because I have crazy, crazy shit happen to me. A lot out here. I have a scar on my leg from Lyft when a young lady who was hangry wanted me to take her through the drive-thru, and I'm like, no, let's do the regular lane. And I never in a million years did I thought a man and a woman were going to attack me at McDonald's because she wanted me to take her through the drive-thru. But it wasn't on the Lyft. It was just a Lyft trip. And she was trying to add it, and she wasn't. She said she had to go to McDonald's. She was screaming, so I took her to McDonald's and said, okay, I'll get a tea. You guys can go get your food, eat, and then we'll go. And we were outside when I said that. She's like, no. And then she went to grab my phone, and then she knocked me down on the ground, blood all over the place. We had the ambulance, 3 cop cars. It's crazy. The Lyft wouldn't give me the name of the customer, so we couldn't prosecute her. I don't care that I don't drive for Lyft anymore. And you're not allowed to carry mace or anything. Protect yourself. So to me, I don't want to drive people anymore. But I did. About 6 months later, I started driving for them again. After I got over it. Now, in between, a lot of good people. DoorDash, you just have to pick your area. And not deliver into the area where the crazies are. And after 5 years, I know where not to deliver. So I don't. Yeah, it's an adventure out here for a little 4'11", 64-year-old lady. I do my best. I smile every day. I come out here, work with it. And we have fun. We have a lot of fun out here. 95% of the time, it's fun. Yeah, those are the that's all the crazy things that happen. It's only a few of them. And then the customers that try to give you 1 star to get their free meal. But I've got that covered. That's why we made that phone call earlier. I mean that text earlier, because if you do a phone call, nothing gets done. But if you do a text, then you have proof. Because you have it in writing. True that. Yeah. So I only deal with DoorDash through the text system, even if I have to wait. Most of the time, The tech support people don't speak English. Walmart, they do. Amazon is phenomenal. Deliver That is phenomenal. Zift is phenomenal. The driver support is just, oh my God, it's wondrous. Amazing. Uber? No. DoorDash? It's better than it used to be. But I'm platinum now. And then, Roadie, there's you really have to take care of it yourself with Roadie. But Roadie doesn't really have issues. So nice out. Cool. Hey, Matthew. It's so nice out. Yeah, it is. It's only 82. Low humidity. Beautiful. Matthew helped me that one night. Matthew gave a 1-star review to the place where I bought my car because that was hilarious. They locked me in the dealership. So when I went to come around to get out of the dealership, they were gone and I couldn't get out. So the cops had to come and use the jaws of life or whatever the hell they call those things to cut the chain to open up the gate so I could leave the dealership. That took a couple hours. So, yeah. That's another one. The dumb shit that happens to me, you just would never believe it, you know? Mom Dog 72. Yep, that was another one. But I like the car. So. Okay, we're back to Walmart. Not too bad, huh? Nope, that's the one. Never mind. Wrong one. Wrong Walmart. We're not in my area yet. We'll be there pretty soon, though. $56 we're up to. Is she live now? Oh, she's live. 11:59 Palm Harbor. 15:13 shopping. Yeah, let's try it again. That was funny. Yeah, it was. We laughed. Mom Dog, we just laughed and laughed. It was like the Keystone Cops because they couldn't figure out how to use the channel locks, whatever you call them. They couldn't figure out how to use them. And it was hilarious. I mean, we laughed our little hearts out on that one. That was funny. They didn't know how to use it. God damn it. They keep giving me cancel trip. Too far. See, it says Palm Harbor, so I always think it's the one that's close to me, but there's 6... My vision gives me a lot of trouble. I thought Hillsboro's County finest. The cops were great. They just couldn't figure out how to use this stupid thing. Walmart is really ripping me off. Really badly. But so is DoorDash today. Yeah, it was funny. What to do? I just want to do catering, and they won't give me any. I just want to do catering. I don't want to do this. Obviously, after that, I don't want to do this. when that really short guy came up with the channel locks, whatever they're called, chain cutter things? That was funny. That was really, really funny. I couldn't figure out how to use them. So, through a series of events, we're at $63, $66, no, $56. There were 7 at the bar down the road from you. Uh-oh. Thank you so much. Okay, we made $15 off the marketplace. So everybody, I think Nicole's live, but I can't get over there because I'm using all the phones. I have DoorDash on and I have Walmart on. I don't know, I tried to find Nicole and I didn't see her. She said she was going to go live, and when I clicked it, she wasn't live. So I don't know what happened. I didn't find her today. She said, I'm live, and then when I went over there, no live. Yay! Matthew's at 1.34. Congratulations, dear. I think I'm still at 1.66. I know, he's doing a great job. And his watch hours are over 1,200, so he's on his way to 1,500, which is halfway. So, amazing job. Wow, that was a big broken light post. Maybe somebody ran into it or something. I don't know. Yeah, we're very happy for Matthew. Yeah, I love Cuba. 1,200. Shorts at 9.9K. Nice. Yeah, shorts bring in subscribers. Most of the Taco Bell order we're taking now is getting to the Taco Bell. 27,000 views in the last 20. Good, but it's gonna fall off. I think I'm down to like 4,000 or 5,000 a day. The mailboxes really give a bump, but I haven't seen any lately. So this order will put us over $50 today. playlist your videos to be over 3 minutes, Mom Dog. A Dr. Evil playlist and add to it, because that thing's just fun. When you have commercials, you can add commercials to the shorts. When people Dr. Evil things, you'll get paid. Little bit. Better than nothing. One playlist gets everything, every single thing you have that's over 3 minutes, and it's called WH. And then after you get further down the road, you can separate things. It's a long ways off. It's not as far as you think. It's not as far as you think. People really like you. You had a big turnout for your live. Not as far as you think. It's amazing. If you want to. If you don't want to, it doesn't matter. If you want to. Like our friend Colleen. Colleen wasn't going to make a channel, and now she goes live, I think, every day. And she does little inspirational messages for the dash drivers. It's really, really nice. You're welcome. Taco Bell. Yeah, something's wrong with Walmart. Taco Bell. They'll probably let me have some ice. I think they will. This is probably an apartment. Second floor. I can't believe the guy was mean to me after I did that. That blows me away. I can't believe he was mean. Why would you be mean to someone to do that? Taco Bell. $15%. Oh, thank you. 3 little $6 coffees and your cat litter for $12 and your fuckface. Little teeny orders. Little teeny order. What are you doing? Sure, why not? Taco Bell order is gonna suck now. Chicken's overcooked, it's not very good. But I don't want to buy another meal. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, hi. Hi. Taco Bell sounds good. I had customers like, the sauce packets are frequently missing, but they didn't ask for any. So, they didn't ask for any sauce packets. And when you do a Taco Bell order, you have to ask for the sauce packets so they can put them in the bag for you. So you don't ask for sauce packets, they don't put any in the bag. So this customer says, frequently missing sauce packets. I'll send him a message. I'm like, what sauce packets do you have? He didn't answer. So I'm just going to give them 2 of each. Give them 2 of each. Okay. That'll work. All right, guys, let's go. Somebody's. I'm a little bit taller, it'd be easier to see around this car. I had a burrito. Was it yesterday? Well, I had to drive the 6 miles because it was at the wrong restaurant. Did that twice this week. I knew you were. I thought it'd be interesting. There's no way to hell I'm gonna get across that road. I don't think I can get across. Oh, maybe. Maybe. 2 more lanes. One more lane. Come on, I'll let you pass me. But you gotta pass me. It worked out really smooth. I'm back. Finished playing with Rainbow. Cool. Thank you for coming back. We're doing a double DoorDash run. I don't even know if it's $10 for both of them. Spark is being brutal. Absolutely brutal. That last order was $13. It turned into $16. And the customer, it was 20 miles. It was messed up. And the customer was mean when I got there. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. He was mean after I did that for him. Blew me away. Hey, Kage. Hey, Mom Dog. Hey, Addison. Says Addison. Not a Addison. Says Addison. I like that name. Mom Dog says, hey, Kage. Oh, my day's been a vision. Just a vision. We just spent an hour, 2 hours on a $5 DoorDash order. And then we just spent an hour on a $13, well, it's now 16. Accidentally had to drive 20 miles to Land O'Lakes to get there, and the guy's an asshole. Complete and utter asshole. Couldn't believe it. And now we got two little back to DoorDash. Unfortunately, when all else fails, you got to go back to DoorDash. So here I am. I think I had one spark today. And DoorDash. We're up to 7 hours. We're up to $51 after this delivery. I think. Well, it was 16. 40 and 16 is 46. Yeah, after this one, it's $51. And then we got a $4 add-on. So it'll be $55 after these 2 deliveries. But it got iced. That was nice. I have some dried out chicken I'm eating, so it's hard to eat. But I don't want to buy any more food today. And it goes on. Kind of feeling pretty beat up today, Mom Dog. I don't know which order it is. Fucking scum sucker. Fuck you. Well, I was gonna give him sauce packets and stuff, but no. Oh, yeah. Be right back. walking down your own goddamn stairs. $3. I'm glad I have you guys, because this is just like insult after insult after insult. So it's incredible. I don't go up the stairs. Fuck them. They didn't tip for stairs. But I did give them the packets. You're okay, Moondog. I understand. Don't worry about it. Mom dog. Mom dog Molly. Ooh, a pissed off dolphin mailbox. I like that. That's how I feel. I'll be right back. I'm gonna call that one the pissed off dolphin mailbox, because that's what it looks like. Nature. 1 month. Hi, Nature. How you doing, Chris? I'm I don't know, man. In the bowels of hell for deliveries. Loving your toys. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hi, Riggs. Oh, Nature Dog, thank you so much. Aw. Appreciate that. I'm having a day, but we're getting through it. Me and Molly over here, we're getting through our day together. Aw, thank you so much. Katie was here today. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Sorry about the chewing. I have this chicken that I made, but I overcooked it. Yeah, isn't that sweet? She gave us 2 memberships. Very, very kind. Every time I don't get a buyer, I have a bad day. I'm so sorry. Chris says, hi, Kaga. Yeah, I have to eat one. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry about the sound. I brought this with me for dinner because I love my Chick-fil-A for lunch. Mom dog, Katie, Matthew, driving with Spice. Spice is here? Hi, Spice. I'm sorry, sweetie, I missed you. So this will put us to what did I say, 56 or 50, 55? Man. $55. Hi, Pokies. The king is here. And then he says he's kidding, but I don't think he is. Pokies. Claggett says, hey, Pokies. Claggett, how many subscribers do you have? I think you're pretty close to the 500. Pokey says, hi, everyone. I guess he's done driving. This morning we went and picked up chair cushions and chicken Fried chicken and chair cushions. We're just gonna drop this $4 order to an apartment. How do I know? Because it's a $4 order. So if it's not an apartment, I'll be shocked. Nice, Pokies. Let's see, I cooked food and sat outside from nice. That's nice. It's nice when you get outside, hang out. Okay, I'm gonna eat these little balls. Little oh come on. The little balls. They look like little balls. They're green. They look like little cabbages. And they're called the live was decent, cool. Yeah, it was. You had a lot of people in your lives. You're doing a great job. Who's live this morning? Brussels sprouts. That's it. Thank you, Pokies. I love Brussels sprouts. I just can never remember their names. It's a great freaking vegetable. It's so good for you. Yeah, you missed it. 10:30 to 1:30. Usually goes live more than once a day. I can usually catch one and then go back. I love my Poke card unveilings. I have to see those. I would like those in one watch list. I would like those in a watch list. Just one watch list of those cards. So I can watch the whole entire thing. I like the song you play too. It's just addictive. I don't know that song because I don't listen to the radio or anything. So, but I really love it. Oh, it's an apartment-esque type situation. Okay, it's really an it's an acquired taste. And these things are so freaking good for you and your eyes and everything. It's something you might want to learn to eat. You can take them, cook them. I get the frozen ones, and then cut them in half and grill them or saute them. Freaking heaven. Takes all that bitter taste out. Really, really yum yum. Or fry them like in butter. Or with cooking oil. I mean, like cooking spray. Oh my God, it's not, it must be a kid then. Yay! Oh, they got a Jeep. All right, they got a Jeep. I guess it helps if I take the phone. $36, guys. I think. No, just a second. Oh, no. We're at $30 today. We're at $30 today. Seems like there's some DoorDash in here, though. Let me take a look, just a second. 20 on Spark. I think we had some DoorDash earlier. I'm gonna go look. Be right back. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna. Oh. I want to do that. I want to look at this. Come on. Oh, won't let me look. No, I thought we were at 40. I don't know what I made earlier, guys. Anybody remember? Well, somehow it ended up. It's probably a tip. It's probably a tip. Unconfirmed tips, $2.81. So I got $8 in tips out of the 32 yesterday, and I got $2.41 coming. Let me repeat that. I got $8 in tips out of the $32 offered yesterday. And then that 15% tip is $2.81 for that order. Wow. Some hair. Same hair. Yeah, the lion duck. So we have a $7.50 Chick-fil-A order coming up. So they all took their tips away. So everybody tip baited yesterday. That's amazing. Everybody tip baited. And my rating went down to 4.3. So somebody gave me a bad rating. My on time is up to 98%. And everybody took their tips away. I sit in my recliner and watch. Makes me feel like I'm getting paid for 12 hours. Yeah. Pokies is laughing. At $32 in tips, it dropped down to $8. That's a lot of lying assholes. I mean, the last round had $16 in tips. Didn't get that. One round had $14 in tips. $32 in change for tips. I did get the incentives though, so I did make, I think it was 160 yesterday. About 160, just under. So it wasn't bad, but I didn't get the tips. And it was the people with the third floor person. I knew I was going to lose that tip. And that little bitch who told me to leave everything on the steps. But I didn't think I'd lose any more than that. Whatever. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Actually, the guy took the tip away. The guy that I drove 20 miles for, he took the tip away. And then most everybody yesterday. Why aren't you fucking fitting? There we go. Most everybody who offered tips yesterday. Thank you, Mom Dog. Amazing. Well, let me look again. What is today? January 2nd? Or 3rd? I don't know. Today's the 2nd? Okay. The guy's 15% tip was $2.50. 81 cents. That was his tip. The 20-mile drive, the 15% tip, $2.81. Then I had 5, 4, and 4. So I'm at 25. But the tips were $32 and they just didn't give them to me. Okay, let's go. Wow. Hi, Liz. 8 days. Oh my goodness. Oh, my foot hurts. Okay. It's hard to believe that's only 2.8 miles. Very hard to believe. Congratulations, Bonky. Matthew says, hey, Liz, I subbed to you. Oh, cool. All right, my friends, let's go. Happy early birthday, Addison. I don't know what happened to Nicole. I thought she went live today, but I couldn't find her. I know she's gonna be live tomorrow at 8:30. Pool game starts at 8:30, so hopefully I can get to her. Teardrops. This is 7:50. She was live, but it ended soon, and I joined her COD stream, her cool stream. I don't know, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find a live in between. She sent me a message saying she was alive. It would be cool if she could send me a link. Okay. Because I couldn't find her. It was such a bad day, she probably just decided to say to heck with it, do something else. She's got to go live every day, though. We're trying to get her to 3,000. So hopefully, even if it's an hour, it adds up, you know. So if I was at 55, this will put me to 62. Or more. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at now. I got lost. Because I was planning on adding 32 to it, but it looks like I'm going to be adding... What a dirt bag. I don't know what karma's going to do to somebody that somebody decides to drive 20 miles and deliver their food for $13, and then the fucker takes the tip away. Or that one that I have coming is from him. Because I told him I couldn't call support and get any more money, and it wouldn't do any good. He got mad at me, grabbed his stuff and slammed the door, and then came outside to yell at me some more. With his giant Ram pickup. I'm getting Kage on my left cheek. Pokey's on the right, Haley's on the forehead, and Rainbow's on the left shoulder. And Mary on the right shoulder. There you go. Aw, thank you. That's a lot of ink, especially for one day. $25 on the Mary, can we get some help for Mama Gigs? Get her to 200 subscribers? Yeah, I went and said hi on her channel today, but nobody said hi back. But yeah, found her channel. If you remind me tonight, we'll go and we can add her to the thing, to the Nightbot commands, and then people can promote her from there. Or she could come visit the channel, and we could help her out. She seems really nice. You've been growing your hair since you were young? I've been growing my hair since I was young. I think all of our hair has been growing since we were young. How long is your hair? She was live earlier, so I found her because she was in my feed, but I don't have a link for her yet. She hasn't come to the channel, so I couldn't click on her to put her in anything. She's got to come to the channel, and then I can click on her and add her. Pokies. So we have 20, 55, 55, and $75 we're up to. There you go. Mom dog, hi Nicole. I couldn't find you. I couldn't find your live. I don't know what happened. Hi Nicole. So I got tip baited like crazy yesterday, Nicole. I only got $12 out of the 32. And then the guy I drove 20 miles for that said he was going to give me a 15% tip, took a tip back. He got mad at me because he told me I had to contact Walmart about the order, and I said there's nothing I can do. I won't get paid anymore. So he grabbed all his groceries and he slammed the door on me. And then he came back out to yell at me some more, but I was already in the car. I had to walk by his giant Dodge Ram pickup truck to deliver his stuff. Got paid $13 for that one. And then bitched out when I got there. I couldn't fucking believe it. And then we had our 2-hour $5.73 excursion. I know. It wasn't live either. I had it on camera, but the camera, it went dead, or it just, the feed cut out. So, we didn't get anything there. So our $130 day, we're only at 75. We're not going to make it. We're not even going to make 100 today, because I can't keep doing this. I don't know why Spark is completely dead. So yeah, it was just one order today. No tip. And then, like I said, everybody took their tips yesterday. So the 32 turned into 8, like 12. And I got hit with a 1 star. So yesterday's just kept coming into today, I guess. We're at 75 right now. We're gonna do another hour of DoorDash maybe, or at least a half hour, 20 minutes, or one more order, whatever comes first. And then I'm gonna go home. 102 miles. Yes, we can, Addison. Is it moving? Is it moving? There it goes. Cool. Yep, and you can chit-chat. Chit-chat, chit-chat. Jesus fucking Christ, I can't believe this. I'll give you a 15% tip. Like, oh, fuck.
Drive northeast on Florida 580. Then, in a
Hey,
quarter
Matthew says, hi, Edison. Got an update to Warzone? Yeah, you should always be checking that. Addison says, hey, Matthew.
bear left, then turn left onto Forest Lakes Boulevard. Turn left onto Forest Lakes Boulevard.
We're doing charity work
666.
all day. The next charity one is $4 for 2.8 miles. I realize charity work should be on Sundays, but, you know, we're just doing it every day. Oh, I don't know if Matthew knows. I thought he did. So this will put us to 79.
Continue for a half mile.
What kind of filthy fucking bastard would know somebody drove 20 miles to deliver their groceries because they ordered it from the wrong store and then not tip the person?
Turn left. Turn left.
Positivity. Nice name. Not yet. I was opening Warzone to play with Nicole.
In 400 feet, turn right.
I can't. The app won't let me look at anything to find out what my numbers are. If I could turn down these shit orders, if I have to keep taking them. I mean, it's over $1 a mile.
Drive west.
It's a pretty view. Nice name. Yeah, isn't it pretty? Isn't it? I love it. That's hilarious. I love it. All right, I'll be right back. Going back to Chick-fil-A. here. Keep it nice and safe. Here we go. Matthew said, if we can all help Mama Gigs reach 200 subs, that will make her day. What? Why does it keep switching? It keeps switching phones. The app. I already did that. Come on, fucking stupid shit. Okay. All right, guys. You know it's a fucking. I bet you. Bet me. Corrections.
Drive north, then turn right onto Tampa Road.
Really? Fuck. You know, you just keep thinking the app's gonna stop shitting on you. And you just keep coming out here, just keep going and going and going, and it just gets worse and worse and worse. It's crazy. Stop shitting on me. Please. Please, 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 please.
Drive.
I think DoorDash hurts your feelings. That's why I started,
Drive south.
going to YouTube because DoorDash hurt my feelings. And it's an AI, it's not a person, so it shouldn't hurt your feelings. That's why I started
In
visiting
300
YouTube.
feet, turn left to take the ramp. Turn left to take the ramp. In a quarter, keep right to stay on Tampa Road.
Hi, we're up to 42 likes on the second stream. That's pretty cool, guys. Thank you. Yes. Okay, let's go.
Keep right to stay on Tampa Road.
Good.
Florida 584.
Pretty day.
Then,
It didn't rain today. You would have think it would have rained. Yeah, Mama Giz, her live ended. You would think that she needs to visit other channels to get subs.
Keep right to stay on Tampa Road.
I love her sky. I think it's so pretty. Pretty sky. I want to go on a vacation.
In a half mile.
It'll take 130 a day to do that. We're at, well, this will put us to 79. Which for a Monday, well, I guess it's not awful. It just feels like it. Good luck.
Continue on Tampa Road. Florida 584.
turn it off. They don't want to give me anything worth even looking at. I turn it off. I'm not going to stay out tonight to do Spark. Sometimes I'll stay out till 10 or so to do Spark, but they're just not giving us anything worth doing that with. Hi, this is Mary's Gigs. Your friend Matthew Fields is promoting you like no tomorrow. If you come to my channel, I'm sure we can help you get some subs. That's the only way I can help her. Okay, guys, let's go. Pretty, pretty. It's the only way I can help her. I can't help her without her coming to the channel. Because then we can click on her and we can do all that stuff.
Continue for a half mile.
Wow. I have no idea if I'm supposed to turn here or not. Apple Maps. Exit. Exit Apple Map. Exit. No, it's not Apple. Oh gosh, directions.
Drive south up Bayside Boulevard.
You know, sometimes the directions are in red and you click on it, and sometimes they're on the bottom in gray. It's really weird for DoorDash. So I keep clicking the wrong things. I gave her one sub. I subscribed to her today, Matthew. I left her a message. So she'd have to come here so people can just click on her. A lot of people are on their phones.
Turn right onto Montego Court. In 500 feet, 2027 Montego Court will be on the left. Montego Court is on the left.
I'll be right back. Hi, cutie. Look at you, little cutie. Uh-huh. I turned the car off by accident. All right. One more. I think that's very nice that you're helping your friend Matthew. Very, very nice. What the hell is that? I don't know. Let's look in the basket. I'll be right back. Might be something in the basket. What's in the basket? It's just a little planter box. I don't want a planter box. Actually, that would be nice. Actually, I should take it. I knew where I could put it. Put it on the front porch. Well, then I'd have to water shit on the front porch. I don't want to do that. Where am I going to take it? "44 likes. Wow. That's amazing, guys. Thank you. Like I said, I gave her 1 sub. I don't know how many she's at. You went to her live and I said hi today. That's it. Hi ho. It's $79 we go. Hi Abby. How are you, sweetheart? Just driving around a little bit. Gonna try to make some money. Hi, Kage. I don't think we're gonna make the goal today. It fell apart. And I got tip baited profusely to the tune of over $20 from yesterday. And today I got tip baited. So we're gonna try for 1 more order. It's been just a hell of a journey of non-tipping orders the past few days. The 20-mile one really gets me because he said, "Oh, I'll give you 15%." And then maybe he had to get mad at me so he wouldn't feel guilty for not tipping me for driving 40 miles round trip for his fucking little tiny grocery order. Toilet paper, cat chow, coffee, some other things. It wasn't even his order, it was a woman's order. 3 $6 coffee things. So it probably wasn't even $35. $5. Yep, this is the last one, if I can get there. It won't let me look at the app to pause orders, which is bullshit.
Drive west on Tampa Road, Florida 584. Then continue on Tampa Road.
Just a bunch of horse pucky.
Continue on Tampa Road, Florida 584.
What are you talking about?
In a quarter mile, keep right to take Tampa Road. Keep right to take Tampa Road, County Road 752.
Horse pucky. That's right.
In a half mile, the narrow Cove Valley, Tampa will be on the right.
No. What are you talking about? Oh, shit. What do you... It's... Oh my God. Wow. This GPS doesn't know where anything is. Why? Why doesn't it know where anything is? Panera's right here. It's saying it's like a half a mile down the road. And it's on the right. But it's not. It's here. So, unless, I don't know. I don't understand. Exit
Drive
Tampa Road. It's right here. Wow. Is this it? I don't even, I'm so confused right now. Do they have an address on the building? No. Yeah, this is it. It's telling me it's a... Wow. GPS is saying it's a half a mile down the road. See, it's saying I'm nowhere near it. And the address is right here.
drive west, then
Yes. Okay, I'll be right back. nothing ever gonna work out today? There it is. They didn't close the bag. And the way that today's going today, I figured it would be best.
Drive west, then turn right.
Okay, guys. This will put us to $80, and then we're done for the day. I think we tried everything we could to try to make the 130 quite work out. We lost a couple of hours in there. But, you know, we did our best. That's all you can do. Fuck out of the way. Thank you, asshole.
300 feet, turn right onto Tampa. Turn right onto Tampa Road.
Okay, I'm gonna turn right. We're gonna drive 4 miles to an apartment. It might be a 3rd floor. We're gonna drop this order off because we have to hand it to the customer because they don't have any way to text. So that's where you open up the support ticket. You take the photo of the customer holding the food, and then we're actually, mom dog Molly, we have a $15 sale we made on the marketplace, and they put the money at the house, and then we have a $7 sale from the marketplace. So actually, the interesting part is we might end up at $102 today. So that'd be pretty cool, huh? That'd be really cool. After all of this, marketplace saves it. So yeah. Yay! I do have a wagon. Yeah, I know. Gotta use every cylinder. Gotta use every cylinder out here. Because the marketplace is the items that I just find when I'm dashing. Usually DoorDash is when I get to find the cool stuff. So yeah. Noise. I know that deserved a noise. Tomorrow's got to be better. Because the last 2 days have been pretty rough. Hoping we can start with a nice little cater order tomorrow. If not, we're going to go to a different area to do lunch. We're going to go back to that area in St. Pete. Unless we get a cater order, then we can go wherever the cater order goes. One way or the other, we'll get there. 2.7 miles. So we get to our apartment. I think it's going to be a 3rd floor apartment because it says 637. I think it's going to be like 617, 627, 637 on a building 6. Or it's one of those townhouse situations where they have them all lined up. So if it's one of those, then we won't have to go up 2 flights of stairs. So we will know very shortly. Because I can't memorize where things are, and I can't read this map because they don't have the street names on it for me. I don't know if there's any way to make Apple Maps put the street names on. If there's some kind of update I can do, I'm not sure. I'll have to ask Google because Siri doesn't know anything. She knows jokes. She's very nice. She doesn't know anything. Not like Google. At least there's a way to get Siri to know stuff. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'll ask Nicole. She knows a lot of stuff about the iPhone. She might know. Do you have an iPhone, Mom Dog, or do you have an Android phone? Exhausting day. I would say yeah. But my hands feel better, so that's good. Because we really didn't do much today. Just a bunch of little stuff. You got an iPhone? Is there any way to make Siri know how to do stuff? Because every time I ask her something, she just doesn't know. Chuck has the same problem. But she's very nice. So if the guy picks up the bike, we'll be at $102 today. That would be really amazing. He said he's going to, but you never know. It's a Facebook thing. Sometimes they show up, sometimes they don't. Okay. Thank you, Mom Dog. And they don't show the name of the streets on the map, so I don't know where I'm at to make turns.
Turn right onto Solano Bailey. Then turn right to stay at Solano Bailey.
Oh, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, just let me know because sometimes I can't tell whether it goes up dark or not.
Turn right to stay at Solano Bailey.
But they should be back. Welcome back. Thank you.
In 200 feet, turn left. Turn left.
I should have known it was bad because it was $5 and these jerks.
8218 Solano Bay Loop will be
You just want to say, what the fuck? Why? Should I go to a third floor for you?
The customer requested you hand them the order. Additional instructions are provided in the Dash app.
There's no 637. Please, Mom Dog, there's no 637. Fucking people. There's 636, 635. Oh, there it is. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the third floor. And hand this fucking asshole the cock-sucking food. that was gonna put me to 80. But it's 70. Oh, let me look. Hi, Opia. Let me look at the change. 25.60. Yeah, we're at $80. $80 exactly. $80. Thank you for stopping by, dear. Appreciate it very much. So. Okay. Let's hit it, guys. Yeah, it was pitch black up there, so I put the I don't want no. So I took a photo of that thing called flash. I turned the flash on. I took a picture of the door, and then I took a picture of the food in front of the door because they set it up so they could get it free. There was no way to contact the customer. So you open up a support ticket. This is how you protect yourself. You open a support ticket, and then you take a photo and put it in the support ticket. So I took the photo, I took a picture of the apartment, I took a picture of the photo, and then I told them that it's pitch black up there, not safe. And I knocked on the door. They wouldn't answer it, so I just dropped it off and left the note, ended it, and then we're done. It's $64 on DoorDash and change, and then $20 and change on the other app. So it turned out to $80 even, and I have $15 at home, $15 cash at home, 112 miles. Wow. Bad day. You know, sometimes it's not about the day, it's about the effort. Today was about the effort. Just keep going when it's shitty. 118 miles, $80 plus 15. Let's see. Okay. All right. Get back on here. Over here. Get that over here. Here we go, guys. Money Vegas, man, it was a rough one today. It was even rougher today than yesterday, but we got through it. Caleb, we got to $80 in 8.5 hours. We have a $15 sale at the marketplace. So if the woman put the money in the box, we'll be at $95 for the day. Couple of hiccups. I accepted an order that was 20 miles away. The customer stiffed me and yelled at me. So it was a $40 round trip for $16. And then we had a hiccup with a bad apartment number where the customer blamed me. So it took about 45 minutes to get through to customer service to file the complaint against the customer. So that was almost 2 hours. So we kind of lost 3 hours of the day. So, you know, it is what happened is what happened. No, it was bad orders. Bad customers, bad orders. No tips. Money Vegas man says, hello, mom dog. So we're going home. I'm done. And if the guy buys the bike, if the guy comes and pays for the bike, then it'll actually be $102 day, which would be an amazing Monday considering everything we went through today. Keep it positive. Keep it positive, right? Right, mom dogs? We keep it positive. Get through the day. I don't know. It's not always bad customers. Just right now, I think people are really broke right now because the holiday weekend was last week instead of this week. So they went out and spent all their money last weekend, and then they got to get through this week and get their, pay next week, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, yesterday without that bonus, I only made $60 on all those orders. That's all I made. And then the people stiffed me. I only got $12 of the $32 in tips I was supposed to get. So I got stiffed $20. But I had the incentive, and that was $64. So that was $124, and then I had the $25 from the sale last night. So I ended up with $150 yesterday, or $160. Something like that. So we just push through it. Gotta have days like this to appreciate the days that are amazing, But I can't keep taking $4 orders and no tip cater orders. Cannot sustain this way. 120 miles for $80, 120 miles for $50. Something's got to give, and it will. Like Wednesday, I was on top of the world. I had a $61 catering order to start the day, and then all the crappy orders after that didn't matter because we busted the number. Today, if he buys that, we're only $28 short of the goal. And if the guy doesn't take the bike, then we're 35, something like that, short of the goal. So, you don't do gig work as much. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I know some people try to get their stuff for free. I think I protected myself from that woman trying to get that ice cream for free. But, she took income away from me. She took a lot of income away from me. Yeah, I can't do W-2. Hi, yup. Yup came by. Hi, yup. Let's see. If I keep on this roll, I should probably reach 1,400 this week. That's nice to know. Yeah, I drove 118 miles for $80. I had a woman that couldn't explain where she lived, so I spent, almost 2 hours with that and customer service for DoorDash. And then I accepted a 6-mile Spark order that turned out to be 20 miles. Drove all the way out there. And then the guy got mad at me. And slammed the door on me. And then, they came out to yell at me some more. It was a $13 order. I didn't have to drive out there, but I did. And I contacted him, and I told him, we'll give you a 15% tip. This is what he had, okay? 12 rolls of toilet paper, okay? 3 little 12 packs of coffee, a 14-pound container of cat litter, like a toilet bowl brush and some like Zillow pads or whatever, Brillo pads or whatever. That was the order. I'll give you 15%. And then I get there, crawl around his Ram truck, and he yells at me. Wanted me to call customer service. I'm like, there's nothing I can do. I don't work for Walmart. There's nothing I can do to call customer service. They're not going to pay me anymore. There's nothing I can do. So he got mad at me. Grabbed all his stuff and slammed the door. And took away his 15% tip. Realize until I got there, Spark doesn't care even if it's their fault. No, they don't fucking care. They're not going to care when that guy calls to insult me. And yesterday, after getting stiffed on $20 worth of tips, somebody lowered my rating to 4.3. Like, everybody's mad right now. I don't know why. Why y'all mad, man? We're in a beautiful place. We have beautiful weather. Life is awesome. The fuck y'all mad at? Oh, I don't have any problem. That's funny, yep, because whenever I call support, I get to someone right away, and I never have any issues. DoorDash, pain in the ass. It took over 40 minutes to get to a human. It kept going back to the AI. See you in a bit. Cocky, no. Yes, we will. Go and get Subway? Okay. Subway, eat fresh. Well, for me, Spark has always done whatever I asked them to do, yup. And then they don't believe the customer. I have been treated the last 2 days like I was just the lowest fucking life form on the planet. Like I was just below sludge. Or a heroin addict or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know why I've been treated like that. Crazy. Well, sometimes I guess it makes people feel better to shit on other people. I don't know. Everybody's just really grumpy. Probably all broke though because of last weekend. Spark can cancel orders for me. He can give me extra money. You take complaints about bad customers. Whatever I've asked, they've done. I don't have to wait to get to someone. That's weird. How we have completely different experiences with Spark support. Well, DoorDash, stupid. There is no the support with the catering apps is outstanding, and Roadie, there is no support. I haven't done Roadie in a few weeks. I haven't had time. With Sparks, fucking lost their minds. $3 per grocery order. So if you get a like I did a 3-stop grocery order yesterday, it was $16 in tips, which I didn't get, and $9 for the 3 stops. I got the $9, but I didn't get the tips. Yeah, that's true. And then today, DoorDash was $1, $2. This shit for tips. Positive pokies. So if the guy buys the bike, I'll bust 100 today. And if he doesn't, I'm at 95. 80 on the apps and 15 from the marketplace. $118 miles. Sometimes I wish I didn't have integrity. I would have just left that order at the store. But I took it, they put it in the car, I had to deliver it. And I had to pay a toll. Both ways. To go there and come back. I don't know what's been going on the last couple days, but everybody I see has been really, really slow. So usually Monday it's real easy to make at least $100. Easy. Those were not platinum orders. Going back to work on Wednesday, so I'll be in and out. Okay, well, thank you so much. Like 1 to 1K on the short. I crashed it back to 9:30. It'll come back. They just check to see if they're real and they give them back, pokies. They do it all the time. Like all those subs, I've been getting subs, losing subs, getting subs, losing subs like a banshee till last week. And then last night they gave them all back. I got 85. Because they were like, it was like going up like 6 or 7 or 8 and then going back down, going up, going down, going up, going down. They gave them back. So, it's just the way it works. They just checking to make sure it's real. No, I took a Spark order for 6 miles for like $13. Like, I'll do that real quick and then we'll go do something else. Well, after I got it and hit the thing, it was 20 miles. And it took extra time, so they gave a couple extra dollars. And he contacted the customer and said, I'm 20 miles away. I don't know what happened. He says, you know that Lutz? I said, no. Because the customer ordered from the wrong store and then tried to blame Walmart. I didn't want me to blame Walmart. I'm not calling Walmart. Why would I call Walmart? They're not going to do anything for me, and I don't work for Walmart. I'm not, an employee. I don't know what the fuck he thought. I said, you call Walmart. I said, what am I going to do? Call Walmart. What am I going to do? And then he got mad at me. I don't know if he was trying to get his order for free because he ordered it from the wrong store, which is probably what he was trying to do. But I don't know why he wanted me to stand there and call Walmart. There's nothing. I said, there's nothing I can do but bring you your stuff. And then he stood there with his arms crossed. He was about 6'4". Stood there with his arms crossed and pointed on the floor in front of him for me to set the items at his feet. And I fucking did it with my mouth shut. And he still got mad at me. Unbelievable. And it was a woman's name on the order, so I don't even know who the fuck he was or what he was doing out there. So, yeah, that was hard. And then the crazy bitch who lived behind, what was it, like 603 Yeah, she lived behind 603. It said 605. And I had nothing of reference for 605. And then she came over and screamed at me and pointed at a corner that was nowhere near where she lived and said, that's the building number. And then told me that whole run over there was her building. I'm like, but it says 603. It said, those are the garage numbers. I'm like, okay, I didn't know that. Then she snagged the food out of my hand and started running away. I'm like, I gotta take a picture of that. Well, you wouldn't take a picture if you put it at my door. Also, well, I didn't, so I have to take a picture here. Her dog was scared. She had her dog in her arm and her dog was scared. So I had to call support to protect my account from crazy Banshee bitch. The ice cream's melted. I'm like, the ice cream is not melted. It's frozen. I put it in one of those bags. It was frozen. Drove 3.5 miles. So I had to make a complaint. I had to tell them, don't ever let me near that woman again. I took tons of photos. I showed them, I said, this is it. This is where she was at. These are the building numbers. And I showed them the other side of the building. I said, there is no number up here. And they have the texts of me trying to find her and her not answering me. And she came outside, looked at me, and started walking. Didn't say anything to me, didn't wave to me, nothing. And then just came up to the car and gave me the wrath of God. I'm like, you could have waved. I would have drove over to you. Oh, I'm over here. Nope. So, yeah. That was just today. Hey, it looks like it rained over here. I completely missed the rain today. That's weird. So, 2 live streams and $80 later, 118 miles. After I get home, it's 130. We'll be done with the day. I can't try to reason why did you do that. I just have to go, this is what happened, as opposed to why did they do that? Because there's no reasoning for either one of those two people to act like that. You know? Except they're trying to get their shit for free. But if he says anything about me, the man, they have the text messages of me telling him I'm 20 miles away. Telling somebody, because it was like the name was like Stacy or something like that. It wasn't a guy's name. What a jerk. I'm tired of being intimidated by men. That's the kind of guy that's going to end up in jail. You know? And got the hell away from him as fast as I could, yo. I think he got mad at me because I wouldn't call customer service, but I already drove there 20 miles. I gotta make my money for the day. I can't be calling customer service, and I didn't work for Walmart. I think he thinks I worked for Walmart and I could call Walmart and get him his order for free after I drove 20 miles in my car. I really don't know. Asshole. I thought I had it on video because I had everything pointing at him when I got out of the car, but the service stopped, so YouTube stopped working, so I don't have any evidence. Yep. Yep. Well, see, this is the thing. He thought he ordered from Lutz. And I drove from, and I said, no, man, I'm in Oldsmar. I got to drive 20 miles to you. I'm going to call Walmart. I said, call Walmart. I says, I'll be there as soon as I can. And then I sent him another message. I said, I'm getting on the toll road now. I'll be there as soon as I can. And then he's like, well, you should call customer service. When I got there, I'm like, I have no reason to call customer service. But maybe he thought I was supposed to call customer service for him. And my thought was, fuck you. I drove 20 miles for $13, you piece of shit. What else do you want? None of that was said, but it sure was thought. So, I mean, I was going to put the shit at the door. He's the one that came outside, crossed his arms, and pointed at the ground at his feet to put the stuff at his feet. I can't believe I did it. And I thought, okay, I'll just put the stuff and get the fuck out of here. But no. You have to call customer service. No, I don't. They're not going to pay me anymore for this. I have no reason to call them. They're not going to do anything. And he got mad at me. Well, you already know they're not going to do anything, asshole. You called them. Dick fucker. So yeah, my plan was to leave it. He came outside. Land O'Lakes, Florida. I won't ever deliver over there again. Talk about entitled. Oh my God. I thought they were entitled here. This ain't nothing compared to that guy. I'm going to go in the house and take my medicine and cry, and then go to bed. You know, just let it all out. Start a new day tomorrow. Big smile. Yeah, the bike's still there. Okay, bike's still there. Gummy time. No me gummies. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta check the mail real quick, see if any mail came. Because there was a big announcement for mail, but I don't know if it was for here or the P.O. box. So if it's not here, then I gotta hit the P.O. box tomorrow. I'll be right back. I like these. Oh, I like these. I wore my other one out. Alright, that was for here. Okay, let's go. Gummy time. Just leave. Yeah. You gotta talk to them if they talk to you. It never occurred to me that he was trying to get something free. I don't think like that. I think you guys are right though. I don't know, maybe he thought I was some kind of employee of Walmart and I could do something for him. Now that I think about it. But I didn't think of that then. I was just thinking, get back home to try to make my $130 today. So I guess it is my fault, huh? Why not? Anything else is. Okay, guys. Come around the other side, pick you guys up, and we'll head back in. Oops. Put the glasses back. Oh, great. I left the damn air on. Gonna pay for that one. Pay a fortune. Well, at least the cats are comfy. Right? Comfy kitties. Can I get you guys? Just a second. There we go. Got my little shirt. Hey, Sebastian. You subscribed to Yup? That's nice. Okay, guys. Usually we say hi to the kitties. The Kagi's not here, so it doesn't really matter. Come on, bud. Watch out. Waste money. Waste a lot of money. They're the babies. Baby. It's hard to get pictures because my babies come to me. Wesley. Okay. Howard. Wesley. I don't think we're going to get much out of them. Subscribe. 9.1K. I don't know how many I have. Go look at the computer real quick. Look at the computer real quick. And then we'll know. Just a second. Put this down. Give me a second. I don't know where I'm at. Howard. This is Howard. Fried chicken and cushions. That's a great title. 68 subscribers. Nice. I don't remember what I was going to do. Do you remember what I was going to do? We're going to start Best Buy. We're going to Best Buy Wednesday evening to get our pre-order Nintendo Switch. Nice, Deb. Very cool. I don't remember what I was doing. I was going to do something. Oh, yeah, 1,662 subs. So I didn't get any today after the lives. This is Howard. Gatos. Gato. This is my gato. Good night, baby. Switch 2. Nice. Yeah, I heard about that. Somebody was talking about it. I don't remember who. Sometimes you get a bunch. Sometimes you get 2. Oh, no, I got a bunch, hon. I got 85 overnight. It was insane. It was insane. I don't even know what happened. I have no idea. Analytics. I have 236 subscribers in the past month. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how it happened. Who, this one? No, the other one is, he started off looking like a Siamese. I don't know what he is. Hey, Cobalt. Deb. That's Howard. No, you can't have it. And you don't stand... Hi. There's a tail on my screen. Yeah, that's what he looks like, a Siamese tabby. The doctor says he's some kind of Siamese, but I don't know what it is. I don't know. Because he started off Siamese. Like he was, he looked exactly like a Siamese. He's got the Siamese eyes. So I guess Siamese got caught by something else, or a Siamese caught something else. One of those two. Oh, Howard? Yeah, I know. He's cute. I got 86 subscribers since yesterday. I have no idea how that happened. You subscribed to Deb? Cool, thank you. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think because they were, I was getting like 5 or 6 a day for the last couple weeks, like getting them and then taking them and getting them and taking them. I think they just came back like all at once. So that was cool. Just telling people how that happens. Listen. That's it, guys. I don't have anything else today. I'm going to say thank you. I have not had that occur. Have not had that occur. What? The kitty? Good night. What did you not have occurred? Oh, that? Yeah. Yeah. After a while, you get them, you take them, you get them. Like, especially if you get a bunch at once, they check them to make sure they're okay. So a couple of them will disappear, and then they'll come back. And it's been happening all week. So I'm thinking it just caught up and came back. I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, amazing. Okay, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. I'm going to get a shower and get my laundry and get everything done. Have my salad. I'm tired. So we'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you, Mom Dogs, for sticking with me and helping me get through this. Tomorrow will be a better day. I don't know what bots are. I've never seen a bot affect. I don't know. But sometimes they give you the views, they take them back, they'll give you sometimes you get watch hours, they disappear, they check to make sure they're individual people, especially if you get a bunch all at once. And then they'll take them, and then they reappear. It's just much love, sweetheart. Thank you. Good night, Deb. It's just the way it works. Because they're checking things and keeping us honest. It's okay. Anyway, I'm going to get a shower, I'm going to get a salad, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for everything. All the members, just everything everybody did was amazing. And the gems, and so many donations, and just everything. You guys are awesome. Good night, Nana. We'll see you later, honey. Thank you for coming by. Sorry it's at the end. And we'll see you very soon. Bye.